we go. Hello. And welcome back. I hope you all had a good Thanksgiving. Better turn my lights on. Wait. Oh. Yeah, that is the starting soon music is from Payday. Yeah, here I am. What a busy week it's been. It was I visited one side of the family, which was my brother-in-law's mom's side of the family, on like Sunday. And then Tuesday I did that short little stream. Thursday I visited my parents for Thanksgiving. And then Saturday some important stuff came up that I felt like I had to go do. But yeah, now we're back. And hello everyone. Hello Tigress and Mel again. I at least made it for movie night. I mean, I was kind of obligated since I was the one playing the movie. Monsters Inc. is a good movie. We played some crab game. It's a stupid game. Mel Sophie. I just like, oh, you're like, okay, and then we have to trade the other way too. And Mel's like, okay, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, just, you know, I went to my parents for Thanksgiving. And since it's my parents, I stayed the night because that's just how it always is. Like, if I don't have my own ride back, if they're giving me a ride back, then they make me stay like at least one night. They always come up with some reason. We appreciate your media presentation. Thank you. I just found out that there's a setting in Discord that might make streams a little bit better. So I'm going to try that next time. I'll test it out. But yeah, God, I was so worn out. I went to my parents and, you know, we did the Thanksgiving stuff. I spent the night. The next day, I was there for a pretty long time. My mom bought a 70-inch TV, but she ordered it online. And you know how, like, moms are with technology. And it didn't, she like pushed the button to order it, but it didn't go immediately. So she was like, why isn't it going? So she pushed it again and she bought two 70-inch TVs. So we had to go to Walmart and refund one of them and pick up the other one. So that was pretty funny. It was a good time though. She sent me home with a bunch of food that I have yet to get through. She sent me home with a whole pumpkin pie. As she does. And yeah, here we are. Ready to do the event. I'm sure my resin is, oh, it's almost full. I have not done any of the event. I've literally just been logging in to condense or spend resin and do dailies, and that's it. Like, I feel like I've barely played this game the past week. Which, I don't know. It's kind of a good thing, I suppose. I wasn't entirely sure what I should have been spending my resin on. So I've been collecting Ascension materials for Beto. Because she's cool. I've decided that I'm gonna just keep wishing on this banner as well. if I don't end up getting enough to get Albedo by the time is up, I still want Ito. So, I mean, I'll be pulling him pretty early. And then I can just pull a couple times on his banner as well to get Goro.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than...
Child, stop talking. As soon as you went live, I got busy. Well, hello, Shar. We will not be able to complete either of these. That's fine. So yeah, let's we're gonna do the event today. You know, after I do my regular daily stuff. Let me condense some of my resin. Wait. Let me go fight this thing first. Let me know if the game is too loud, by the way, because I have my volume turned up super loud because of the last time I streamed. For some reason, it got like really quiet, and I don't know why.
No time to lose.
Until the 5 free wishes in shop. Let me check. 2-3 days. Yeah, 2 days, 8 hours. Soon. Shinha has sealed my primos in time space I cannot reach. She must be unlocked. I must have her. I'm on Goro, but I don't want to risk pulling Ito. Yeah, Char's been saving up for Ganyu, and she has like everything to make Ganyu like level 90 instantly. Like max talents, triple crown, best in slot weapon. So it's kind of in her best interest. Don't say that, no.
Adventure time. I'm going in.
From whence you came.
Are waffles just pancakes with abs? Waffles are like the cargo shorts of pancakes.
Nice and spicy.
If you really think about it.
Let's light it up.
The what of pancakes? They're the cargo shorts of pancakes. Hello, sucks adventure team. Oh, we got enough now. What is this? Meh. The cargo shorts, yeah, because it has so many pockets. Apparently waffles can be eaten as a meal instead of just dessert. You've only... Wait, waffles as dessert?
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
That wasn't me. Okay, Bongo. Thank you, Bongo, for the gifted sub. Thank you, not Bongo, for the gifted sub.
No time to lose.
Vlad, enjoy your emotes. Are waffles not dessert or brecue? Waffles to me are a meal before they are a dessert. You can turn them into a dessert by adding certain stuff to them. Thank you, mysterious, amazing person. Yes, thank you so much, whoever you are. Mysterious indeed. Chicken and waffles. Chicken and waffles are delicious. It's a shame if you've never had it.
Let's light it up.
Easy peasy. Dude, I love chicken and waffles. It's so good. It's so unhealthy, but it's so good. I've never had it, nor have I just had waffles. But you have had waffles before, right? I just drank a whole bottle of shampoo and it was bussin'.
No time to lose.
Who's this kid? You got it. I saved this kid's life. I wonder if he can fail this quest. You just let him die. All right. I'll go to the strange location and take care of your... Oh no, I should have turned him down. This is too much work. You've never had waffles? Like, never in your life? I'm gonna lurk for a bit and I'll be back to chat when I go on lunch. Shall be listening podcast style. You should have waffles for lunch. I can't believe you never had waffles. There was like a whole culture around them in like 2012. 2012 to like 2014. The lol so random waffles. Not that common here. Do you guys not have pancakes either? Really? They're making me use anima. I'm being forced to use Jean.
Ready for anything.
She's C1, by the way.
Bring it on.
2012, I was in my last year of primary school. The good old days. The good old days of the world ending yet again, but then it didn't. Little baby bongo, 2012.
Bring it on.
Not eating any waffles. I just spelled twirled like twirled. I think at first autocorrect was twerked. Is that based off of words that you've used? Do you have that auto dictionary thing turned on where it learns your words?
Bubba, get them!
She's still a baby.
Go as one!
Oh, look at that. 4,300 damage. Numbers previously unattainable. Until I got my C1 for Jean. Go, but I thought you broke this one.
Let's light it up!
Oh yeah, Benny's new grunt. How could I forget? He makes a new sound, apparently.
Who's next?
I can't move.
No time to lose.
Go as one!
New grunt? Yeah, apparently he makes a new sound when you use his elemental skill. Instead of, let's light it up.
Let's light it up!
Okay, now do the new one, Benny. Do the new one, Benny. No. No. We'll get it. Come on. Is he just not gonna say anything anymore?
Let's light it up!
Oh, there he goes. He did do the new one. When I was fighting those guys. So you can just go into his profile voice lines. That doesn't feel organic though.
Let's light it up!
Also, it's funny because he only says, let's light it up.
Oh, Everybody stand back out of the way.
Let's
Take
see.
cover. Huh? Get out of here.
This must be the new one.
Get out of here.
4? I thought he already had this one. I swear he's had that one already. Let's light it up.
Let's light it up.
Well, good for him. Good for Benny. He's learning new words. Well, it's not really new words. It's just like, you know, the same word, but he's shorter.
Time for some training?
It's the level 2 charge. Which one is it, guys? Which one?
Let's light it up. Huh? Take cover. Out of the way. Everybody stand. Huh? Get out of here.
Get out of here. You know, I wouldn't even be able to tell. If I'm going to be honest, because I never use his level 2 charge. I wouldn't even know which one the new one would sound like. It's all of them? Oh, they're all new lines. Okay. Thank you for clearing that up, Nameless.
Let's light it up.
Yo, what's up, Nameless? Get some easy dubs in crab game lately? Get this fucking guy out of the way. Huh? Where'd he go? Oh, did that kill that guy? I killed him one shot. Is that what happened? Nameless the genius. Man. Are you one of those people that... What are you?
No time to lose.
Are you one of those people that spells genius with an O sometimes?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
You can run, but you can't hide. Ooh.
Just easy dubs after taking on all the traitors. Okay.
Boba, get them.
He was opportunistic. Like when we were like, when we were all hiding in that corner, and we're like, all right, we're a team, guys, we're a team. And then Donut ran in with a knife and just started stabbing. And he's like, why'd you shoot me? Genios? Yeah. he just ran over stabbing. And then another guy came up and we're like, all right, we'll work together to stay alive. And I'm like, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo because I shot Donut like 5 times. And then I found a knife, but I was low health because Donut just ran up stabbing. And then another guy came up and started fighting me, and I was like, guys, help. This guy's fighting me. And then you guys just stood in the corner and were like, actually, you were never a part of the team. It was just me and Shark. That's when I knew Donut had the right idea. You really can't trust anybody. You had a gun and rushed them? I didn't leave the corner. I ran out of ammo because I was shooting Donut a bunch. And then another guy ran up and started hitting me. We weren't risking our lives. Char, you weren't doing anything. You were just standing in the corner. You did? Okay. Yeah, okay. The two people who were ready to betray me instantly are going to tell me that it was my fault. I'm dying right now thinking about it. If you guys ever play Crab Game with Nameless and Char, they will team up against you. Do not ever trust them. Be like Donut. First opportunity you get to get rid of them, take them out. Because they'll get you killed and then say it was your fault. I'll save my betrayal for Vlad. It's a fun game. It's a really stupid game. And oh boy, the voice chat. Oh boy, the voice chat. Crab Game or Crab Rave. Dethrone Mario Kart as the friendship breaker. Yeah, I'm no longer friends with anybody. Friendship ended with everybody. Can't trust any. Don't stream it. I never planned to. But yeah, if I ever did, I would have to definitely turn off voice chat and turn on streamer mode. I need 6 of these things. Alright, let me check my teapot. You have to deafen the VC 100%. Well, yeah, it's just like any other online game. Pretty much.
Would you care to sit down and
Red, Powder comes over stabbing, you run at him. I didn't run at him. What? You guys are completely misremembering this. You both disappear into the darkness, and then you got jumped. Me and Nameless were like, no, what happened was Donut came over stabbing, and I was like, oh, it's Donut. And then he's just started stabbing us, so I shot him. And then he started running off and then got killed. And then we were all standing in the corner, and another guy ran up and started hitting me with a baseball bat. And I'm like, guys, help. And he was like pushing me away from the corner. And then you guys were just standing in the corner and I died. And then you both were sitting in the corner like, okay, so here's what happened. He ran off. Yeah, he ran off. You both agreed to come up with this cover story that I ran off into the dark. I don't remember you calling for help. Oh, okay. Now they don't remember me in voice chat being like, guys, help. I'm out of ammo. Help. There's a guy hitting me with a baseball bat. Neither. We were in a Discord call. I didn't even have to hold the button. But yeah, sure. Whatever you say, guys. So how many of these do I need? 18? I'm dying. Flip it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't feel too bad about it though, because since Char was the only girl on mic in the lobby, everyone just targeted her, and it made the first couple rounds easy because they would all just go after her. So I'm just like, just let him go after her. I'll just hide behind this box. I protect Char. Do I even have enough? I don't think I do. Even if I craft all of these. Kiwi, where are you? Just short. Kiwi. I mean, I could do this, I guess. I don't want to do that, though. 27 solving. I don't want to, but I'm going to. Because I don't care. Who really cares about materials in this game anymore? Saving for wishes. Spending your materials wisely. What a pain in the ass. Okay, I need 4 golden insignias as well. Char made it very obvious. She was the girl in the lobby. Stop saying it. Stop saying it. Oh my god, you guys, stop. She was thriving the attention. Alright, let's go, Beto.
If you ever want, after all this training, I feel like I'm finally at my best. Thank you. But please, I'd still like for you to keep me on my toes.
Keep her on her toes. She was basking in it. I thought Char joined the stream. Oh my god, you guys, stop. What a silly little game. And the children, the kids, they enjoy this. Then I shall too. Oh, I'm in my teapot, so I can't mark it. I know where I'm supposed to go. I've almost ran into this quest like 3 times while I was offline. Because I teleport back here. I would teleport back here and then like go to use this alchemy table and then land here and be like, forgot.
Hey, Timmy! Is that Albedo? Why is he leaving?
Why does he look so serious? Why so serious?
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello, you two. It's been a long time. Were you having a really serious discussion right now or something?
Just a regular catch-up. We meet here once in a while to go through any recent developments in our research projects.
So we just missed him. Maybe we should have hollered to him. He didn't look in the best of moods just now, though. Was he upset about something? If so, he probably wouldn't have been in the mood to help out anyway. Upset? You mean Albedo? Yeah, he wasn't looking his usual self. upset. Uh-oh. I wonder if...
What are you looking at me for?
I wonder if Timaeus' research topic is so boring that Albedo finally snapped.
Surely not. It's not that boring, is it?
He's last.
Nah. Anyway,
He's
I
crazy.
wanted to ask you for a favor, Timaeus.
Nah.
Favor? Well, sure. How can I help?
Well, Paimon found a bunch of super duper sweet Sincerias in the mountains the other day. But if Paimon eats them all, then they'll all be gone. So Paimon isn't ready to finish them all yet. Paimon was thinking maybe you could make a device that you put fruits in and it turns them into juice. That way, they'll be preserved for as long as Paimon needs.
Do you realize how absurd you sound right now?
Oh, yeah, I'm afraid that sort of thing is a little...
A juicer? A juicer?
Pretty straightforward to Paimon. Can't you do it?
Yeah, what are you, scared,
Paimon,
Timaeus?
I'm afraid you've entered into the realm of the weird and wonderful with this one.
Okay. So how about you, Sucrose? Any idea? I'm sorry. It doesn't sound like it falls within my area of expertise. I could give it a try if you really want, but I'd probably just end up giving all your precious fruits arms and legs.
Whoa, your tone is so calm, but your words are so terrifying. You'd think I'd be used to this by now.
Well, as you know,
Sucrose, don't do that.
my focus is on bioalchemy. Besides, keeping things fresh forever is just not possible. If you just wanted to modify certain properties of the fruit or their seeds, on the other hand, I'd easily be able to help with that. Alchemists usually focus in on their own research areas. Take us, for example. Timaeus, Albedo, and I all have very different research foci. Paimon, your idea is very imaginative, but it's beyond Timaeus' and my ability. I don't think even Albedo can make such an incredible device. After all, alchemy is not mechanics. There is a big difference between the two.
Just thinking of the kid in the crab game, just constantly meowing really loud into his mic. We kept trying to get him killed. Sorry, I just don't know what has gotten into Paimon today.
Well, excuse Paimon for overestimating the power of alchemy. In fact,
Excuse
before Albedo showed
me.
up, everyone in Mondstadt thought alchemy was useless. Of course, we know better now. But even then, I have to admit, alchemy is only one of the many wondrous arts in the world. It's certainly not some kind of all-powerful magic that can simply take a substance and preserve it indefinitely. Sorry. That wasn't meant as a criticism against you personally.
It's called canning, Sucrose. You put food in a vacuum so bacteria can't grow. I thought you were a bioalchemist. I don't know, he kept it up for so long. Yeah, he was going like, it was like 2 full like games. You're not playing crab game again? Because we were teasing you for telling people to stop, and then it made them do it even more. You did the one thing to make them not stop, which is tell them to stop. Don't blame yourself for Paimon's outlandishness.
Paimon just wanted some fruit juice. What's wrong with that? Oh, of course, these are just Timaeus' and my subjective opinions on the matter. If you're really intent on pursuing this wondrous device, you can try your luck asking Albedo. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If he has no idea how to make one either, you'll have to give up on the idea. He doesn't seem to be in a good mood today, though. What if he ignores us?
He won't. Albedo is not that kind of person.
But there's something about Albedo today. Something seems different. What could it be?
Hey, so where is Albedo heading to anyway? Dragonspine? Unless he specifically says otherwise, Dragonspine is where he usually goes. He seems particularly fond of that place.
Albedo doesn't want to talk to
somehow,
us.
The cold doesn't seem to bother him at all. Then let's go to Dragonspine to find him! Come on, there's no time to lose!
He doesn't even want to show up on my 50-50. You playing again? Nope. All right, Char. What if I don't? What if I don't play? Will you play again? It's okay. It's a party game. I'm not really into party games. Also, Sucrose. The cool never really bothered him anyway. Whoa, Amber's here.
This looks lively. What's the occasion? Let's go and have a look.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy meeting you all the way out here.
Amber? Cyrus? Halid? What's everyone doing at Dragonspine? Don't you mind the cold?
Hi, y'all. Long time no see.
Oh, the Traveler is joining us too. Oh, great! Fantastic! Wonderful!
Wonderful.
The more the merrier.
I agree. I feel much better with the Traveler joining us. Definitely the kind of person you want to have around in a tight spot.
I agree. Welcome to my YouTube top 10. Looking pallid. He's like, he's got the he's got the voice of the YouTubers that are like, do you think that this ghost was real, or was it just a coincidence? Going on lunch before I don't go? That's a good idea, Bonko. Go have some waffles. What's the occasion?
Oh, right! Paimon remembers most of these people are from the Adventurers Guild. Then again, it seems a certain Outrider is doing too.
Waffle House, Bongo.
Allow me to explain. The Adventurers Guild is holding winter training on Dragonspine. As you know, our members have varying levels of adventure experience. Dragonspine is an excellent place for budding adventurers to challenge themselves and improve, but it's dangerous to go alone. So, we made a plan for senior members to pair up with junior members. This way, everyone can experience training on Dragonspine together under safe and controlled circumstances. Now, every adventurer can progress together. I've been working on this grand plan for half a year now, and it's finally coming together! It's a great plan, isn't it? Hey, you are an outstanding adventurer. Surely you must be willing to join us and help out.
I like how they put the text box like right over her butt. You were also playing Bongo? Yeah, Bongo has to play, but this time Bongo's the only girl that talks in the lobby. Bongo, where are you? Somehow I feel like she won't agree to this. Amber, what are you doing here?
Is the Adventurers Guild short on experienced members?
Well, that's part of it, actually. The other reason is, when I was patrolling the perimeter of Dragonspine, I found a lost kid named Joel. I heard he lives here on the camp, so I escorted him back.
Shucks, you're all cringe. She's leaving us to go to lunch. She doesn't want to hear it. But I remember that kid, but Joel's father.
I know. Joel's father went missing. I totally sympathize with how much Joel misses his family. Dragonspine is so bleak and deserted. It must have been so lonely for him here.
Hello, Davian.
Aw, Amber.
Anyway, I
I'm
wanted
doing
to
all
do
right. How are
something
you?
to cheer Joel up, so I said I'd build a snowman with him. It's something he enjoys doing. It also gives me a chance to stay here for a while and help Cyrus out.
Yeah, since it's for Joel, count me in. Since it's you, Amber, count me in.
Aw, really? Thank you. Let's go meet up with Joel then. Oh, I invited another friend of mine to join too. She should be here any second. She'll be perfect for this kind of thing.
Amber.
Hey, Cyrus, we've got to take off. Is that okay?
No problem. Go ahead. I still have some final checks to make, so I will call you before we depart.
You bought Resident Evil 4? Have you played it before? I love Resident Evil 4. Any extra lines of dialogue from you two?
Yes. It feels like every time I try to drum up some enthusiasm for my idea, nobody wants to know. But whenever the young lass starts talking, everyone rallies behind her. What am I doing wrong?
You tried being a
Hey,
cute
don't
girl.
talk that way, Cyrus. You're the branch master. You're awesome.
Have you done anything apart from resting all day? Come on! Are your supplies ready? Have you done your warm-up exercises? If not, then get to it, lad!
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. You shot a zombie off the bridge? It's messed up, man. He could have had a family. A whole zombie family. Joel.
Hey, Joel, we're here.
We're pretty sure your dad's dead, Joel. Hi, Joel.
Hi, everyone. I'm so happy right now. It's nice to have so many people to hang out with. Are you here to build a snowman too?
Build
Eula.
a snowman.
Oh, sorry. I forgot
Vengeance.
to do the introductions. This is Eula, the Spindrift Knight and captain of the Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company.
Amber, you're being far too formal. The child is never going to remember all that. Please, just call me Eula.
Okay, Auntie Eula. You
Auntie.
can call me Joel.
Auntie Eula?
Uh-oh. Eula's gonna add that to her long list of scores to settle.
All right, if that's what you want to call me, go right ahead.
Whoa.
Auntie
Just
Eula.
let something go for once?
Amber, what's this I hear about a snowman? I came to assist because you told me the Adventurers Guild was short-handed.
Yeah, that's something else. But look, Joel's at the age where he should be having fun, and there's nothing to play with on Dragonspine. He used to build snowmen with his dad, and since his dad's not around, we're keeping him company instead. Besides, Eula, it's gotta be more fun than taking an ice bath all by yourself. Let's combine our forces and build ourselves a huge snowman. It'll be a ton of fun.
He's trying to kill me. You were exercising your right to kill a man. We'll let Char be the only girl talking in crab games. I'll play with my manly man voice and they won't annoy me. GGEC. Got the hive mind. The online video game hive mind. Eula's just so pretty. I wish I could go for her. Yeah, I really wish I could go for her as well, but you know, the primos, they be lacking. I'm not going to talk again. I think Char might be a little too upset about the crab game experience. I approve.
Yep. Count Paimon in too. Paimon wants to build a snowman.
Auntie Eula, are you too busy to join in? If so, it's okay. I understand.
No, nothing like that. My mind was on something else, that's all. Building a snowman with Joel, are we? Sounds wonderful. I'd be delighted to join you.
Eula?
Then let's get started. First, we need to split up into teams to gather some supplies. Joel and I will be on one team. You and Eula can be on the other team.
I like this.
Hey, Joel, see that huge tree over there?
I
Wanna
accept.
race me there?
Yeah, let's do it.
Race you.
Wow. Those two are fast. It's hard to tell which of them is having more fun. Hey, what's up with you two? Why are you just staring at each other without saying anything?
Trying to figure out what you're thinking. It's the sexual tension, Paimon.
Well...
We are alone here. Just tell me.
Joel probably hasn't spent much of his life in the city. He doesn't know
Sexual
me,
one.
and he doesn't know what the Lawrence name means to the people in Mondstadt.
Right. That's why he calls you Auntie Eula.
Careful, Paimon.
True. In his eyes, I'm just another ordinary person from Mondstadt. It was a surprise, but not in a bad way at all.
Close your ears, Bongo. Your innocent ears, Bongo. Okay, I will. There you go. So there's something else bothering you?
How very perceptive of you. Were you staring at me the whole time when everyone was talking? You shan't be getting off lightly for that. The truth is, I'm a little concerned that I might be quite inept at building snowmen. I have never built a snowman before. My upbringing was very strict, so I never had the chance when I was a child. And after
She's
I grew
worried because she doesn't know how to build a
it's
snowman.
not the sort of thing I would spend my time doing.
Oh no! Paimon's starting to feel sorry for Eula.
Don't worry about it. The honorary knight will help you. We will assist.
You sound confident. All right then. Enough small
Yeah, I
talk
live
for
in.
now. I see we have a member of the Adventurers Guild joining us.
Greetings.
I live in
We
Snow
have a
Central.
slight problem here. We've done a head count, and it turns out that we have an odd number of participants. In other words, we still have one instructor slot left to fill.
Kind of an
How it
expert on
happened was,
snowmen.
we originally asked Fischl to be an instructor, but she was busy with something outside of Mondstadt during this period. So
What?
we found another adventurer to fill in for her, but they
Where's
still
Fischl?
haven't shown up yet. Thank goodness you are here.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
My name is
hello,
Gerald.
Herrera.
I'm a new
Thank you for the
adventurer.
follow. How are you?
In that case,
Eula can help.
fine. But for that, you will pay.
Huh?
Vengeance.
Pay for what?
You're in safe hands with Eula.
Okay. I got
Fischl
it.
went to
Ready and
Honkai.
willing to learn.
Good, good. Then everything is
No.
settled. Thank you for your help, Eula. If
Fischl, come
anybody
back.
else signs up later, I may have to ask for your help as well.
Is that what she means by saying that she's from a different world? She's actually from Honkai Impact. No problem, Cyrus.
Why did you give the spot to Eula?
I want people to know all the good qualities she has.
Oh, okay. You're so nice. Paimon noticed Eula smiled just now. It
Yeah,
must
I'm a
have meant
nice
a lot
guy.
to her. To be honest, Eula really is the best candidate for an instructor. Most people would find it hard to cope on the mountain because of the sheer cold, but not her. Oh, now Paimon gets it. This must be the whole reason why Amber got Eula involved in the first place.
Uwu doesn't work.
We were supposed to find supplies, but now Eula's busy with other stuff, and, Paimon doesn't feel like going around collecting things. How do you think Amber and Joel are doing? Let's head up the mountain and see what they're up to.
I'll fix it. Right. No. Okay. I will fix Uwu. Oh, my video player crashed on my stream. Oh well. Viewer rewards, channel points, manage it. Smart costs for get out of here. Okay. Sound alert. Uwu disabled. There. Now it's fixed. It's not that it doesn't work. It does work. It's just super quiet, and I just don't want to mess with the sound settings for it anymore because, like, I have to raise the sound of like the volume ceiling like a ton just to get like make it audible.
If you ever want to trade,
Oh no, don't worry about it. Herrera, it's just something that's happened a couple of times before. It's just like I've tried messing with the volume of it before, and it just never gets to like an audible level. So I'm just gonna turn it off. We'll just find a new Uwu. Refund the point.
Strange.
Well, mods.
They were going this way? Where the heck are they? To We get here too late? Have they moved on already?
You can record an ooh for me? Alright. Oh. Did you hear that?
Could they be in danger? Hurry, let's go check it out!
I'll take that, Char. Normalize it. The that particular one is through the sound alerts extension, so it's not like an audio file that I've loaded myself, so I can't do it. You want to rar too while I'm at it? Yeah, sure. If you're offering. You be kind of lurking because I'm working? That's alright. Thank you for the lurk. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Woo and rar XD. The so random stream rar XD.
The sound just completely stopped.
Rar, that means I love you and dinosaur. Hello, Art. Looks like we lost it. Stop it, Red. You're so random.
How could that happen? After all the adventures we've been on, our tracking skills are honed to perfection. Aren't they?
What is that? Copy pasta? Hold on. A Penguin of Doom. Katie to Penguin of Doom. Hi everyone, I'm new. Holds up, Spork. My name is Katie, but you can call me to Penguin of Doom. Lol. As you can see, I'm very random. That's why I came here, to meet random people like me. I'm 13 years old. I'm mature for my age though. I like to watch Invader Zim with my girlfriend. I'm bi. If you don't like it, deal with it. It's our favorite TV show because it's so random. She's random too, of course, but I want to meet more random people. Like they say, more the merrier. Lol. Anyways, I hope to make a lot of friends here, so give me lots of comments. Doom. Me being random again. Hee hee. Toodles. Love and waffles. A Penguin of Doom. Ah. 2008. Hello? Sorry for pushing you into the water. He's not sorry. It was Powder who did that with you helping. It was a joint operation. You can't trust him.
Guess
Evil
we
Pepe.
underestimated whatever was behind it. But if that's the case, then what exactly are we dealing with here?
I know that voice.
Huh?
What brings you to Dragonspine?
It's Albedo. Nice fit. I was bowling on Crab Games bingo. Oh, don't worry, Bungo. Art was also bullying. Oh, the little fox in the corner. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just hanging out. Look at him. Art was slapping, so I slapped back, and he happened to be by the water. Everyone was slapping. So it was just you.
Oh, so it was Albedo all along.
All along? Oh, what do you mean by that?
On the way here,
All
we kept hearing
along.
weird noises, and it felt like someone was watching us the whole time.
Okay,
Turns
hello,
out it was
fox.
just you. Honestly, you really gave us the creeps. If you're bored up here, go find something useful to do. Don't go sneaking around scaring the poop out of people.
The things you felt and heard could easily be attributed to animals, or bandits, perhaps. You should be wary at all times in this environment. There are all too many ways to sustain losses here if you aren't careful. So, what business brought you here?
That's pretty dire. There's a common denominator here. Nameless, he's the problem. Wasn't donut also the problem in both of these? Yes. Oh, the turntables. It's a long story.
We actually came to look for you, but then it turned into looking for Amber, but now we've met you, so we're back to that again.
Your thought process is rather chaotic, as is the way in which you articulate it.
Hey! How dare you! All Paimon's trying to say is that we came
How
here
dare
to look
you.
for you!
Oh, is that so? Then it must surely be something of great importance. I'm all ears.
Actually, it's nothing serious.
He seems to be in a better mood than we thought, right? Does that mean Timaeus' stupidity doesn't really get to him after all?
Oh, that's kind of rude. I'm on. We were probably overthinking it.
Okay,
I'm not playing crab games again.
let's just
You know
forget
what?
that ever came up.
That's
I'm
okay
not
if
playing
you can't
crab
tell me
games
about
again
it.
either.
Just treat this as an opportunity to stroll on the mountain and enjoy the view.
So basically,
Never
the
again.
truth is we're here on adventurer duty.
Ah, I see. So you foisted the rookie off onto Eula so that you could wander off and goof around?
We're not goofing around! And Eula was the right person for the job! We were just being nice. What about you then, huh? What are you doing on Dragonspine?
A friend
Albedo.
commissioned me to do some artwork recently, and I have yet to finish. I came here
I can
because
do
it's a
whatever I
quiet
want.
place where I can gather my thoughts, gather inspiration, and gather some raw materials while I'm at it.
Raw materials? For what?
Paint. Star silver can be used to make high-quality silver paint. I just ran out of my previous batch, so I'll collect some ore while I'm here.
Ore can be used to make paint?
Yes, but you have to be selective with the specimens you choose.
Silver
Even with a
paint.
high level of impurities, star silver still contains fine silver-colored particles, but they lack luster, which impacts the color saturation of the pigment made from them. Paint made with such pigment is generally viewed as a fake or a defective product.
Interesting. So, paint aside, can you talk about how you find inspiration? Paimon wants to learn.
You want to learn to paint?
No, not for me. For the traveler. Paimon wants the traveler to learn how to paint.
What?
During our travels, we sometimes have nights
Hello,
when there's
cat.
nothing to do. It'd sure be nice
Welcome.
to do something memorable rather than just sit around. Painting
I hope
is a
you're
great
well.
example because it can capture a moment in time. So it seems like it's definitely a worthwhile skill to have.
Paimon, we have a camera. So you want me to learn to paint now?
Why not? Once
Yep.
you mastered it, you can paint Paimon.
Yep.
Not a bad idea. Well, since you two would like to learn more about painting, why don't you come with me to the campsite? I have painting materials there. You can practice while I give you some guidance.
Sounds great.
What about Amber?
Oh, she'll be fine. She is a knight of Favonius after all. Let's just forget about all that stuff for now and go with Albedo.
That sounds perfectly reasonable, Paimon. We'll just forget about all our responsibilities and leave Amber and this child up on Dragonspine by themselves. You just woke up. Let's go. Waking up late. Taking it easy. Alright, fine.
Come on, let's go. It's so cold out. Paimon wants to get to the camp and warm up by the fire.
By the fire. Oh, okay, the fox ran off. What 5-stars weapon you got in Genshin? Yeah, what 5 stars you got? What fucking rings you got, bitch? Pebbles. Ring of favor and protection. Stamina, health, endurance. Everything you could ever want.
Think you can bully me?
think the creator of Dark Souls saw that video. If you guys know what video I'm talking about, surely somebody knows what video I'm talking about. He's back. I think the creator of Dark Souls saw that video and he hated it. This is the voice from me. You sounded like the people that hide their identities during interviews. Yeah. He's not gonna see what I look like, right? Ronald McDonald said that I had to work 60 hours a week. What's going on?
It's gotta be.
Some things are missing.
True, Albedo.
Hopefully. Wait, where's Paimon's Mora?
It's hard to say their value, but
Paimon, you weren't even
some of my
here.
alchemy notes are missing.
What would your Mora be? ...
Alchemy notes? Would they fetch a high price?
To the uninitiated, they are merely scraps of paper. But for someone who knows what they're doing, the knowledge contained in those notes is more valuable than any treasure.
So you're saying only someone who knows alchemy would have stolen them? But the only people who come to Dragonspine are adventurers, thieves, and monsters. What use would any of them have with your notes?
Oh, but Albedo be looking high as fuck. You know, kind of feel for him because he might not be a guy who gets high as fuck. He just gets he just gets like really bad sleep, and then everyone thinks he's high all the time, but he's not. But he just doesn't care enough. Someone say they're not playing crab games again. Yeah, Nameless isn't. Nameless is done playing crab games because he's mature. He's matured past it. I don't think it's that simple.
I feel the same way.
High on no
However,
sleep.
hilly trail break-ins and other such incidents are not unheard of on Dragonspine. It's difficult to draw a conclusion based solely on the evidence at hand. These appear to be...
Footprints?
I thought those footprints were
fresh
like
ones.
tiny.
Meaning our thief can't have made it far.
Let's chase him down! We can't let them get away!
Nosferatu.
From the entrance, the footprints go that way.
Oh, that thieving... thief!
Cat, what 5-star weapons you got? Come on, Cat. High on no sleep.
The
That was me
footprints
in
are there.
So
chest.
they scaled the cliff. Okay.
That was me in school. Everyone thought I was a stoner because I just never slept. And I have a very calm personality.
My sword. Think you can bully?
And they're like, clearly, this man is high. What are you doing? How are you even standing there? He's like a mountain goat. They don't have health bars. Okay. I was worried that they wouldn't die because they didn't have health bars. Hey, buddy.
Can't handle your drink.
To ashes! Back off! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Huh?
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
It's kind of a waste of a burst. I probably should have taken his shield off first. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Ron's over.
They thought I was stoner too when I said I wasn't. People would get surprised. Everyone thought I was a stoner. Just because I would get like 4 hours of sleep every night.
That's why we have to hurry.
Huh? The footprints stop here.
Our thief
I dated
must
an
have
actual
jumped
stoner for like 2 weeks, so people naturally assumed I was then a stoner.
We're going down.
Ooh, dang. I'm certain people were assuming some of the worst. She's dating him for the weed. Ooh la la, dating a stoner.
Here, more footprints.
They're heading to the cavern.
More footprints.
Ooh, we got you now.
I was 15 and he was cute.
But you definitely can't hide. Let's go in.
Okay.
Wait, I have an idea. I'll go in alone. Traveler, please stay here and guard the entrance. This cavern has 2 points of entry, and there are shortcuts inside. Judging from the state of the footprints, he hasn't been in there long. I should be able to reach the other side before he does.
Might have been 16. Ooh, her cute 16-year-old stoner boyfriend. That clearly was meant to be because it was only, what was it? 2 weeks. There were people that did weed at my school. Ed, are you not going to answer, Shar? Dang, y'all dating? Y'all dating? Knew a lot in middle school. Yeah, I knew a lot of people that would like drink and get high in high school, you know. Char had her 2-week high. Char was stoned for 2 weeks. Got it.
Both ends. Good idea.
Whoever apprehends the thief first has to notify the other party. This way we're fully covered. Still, safety comes first. We do not yet know the identity of our thief. Please take care.
We'll be fine.
Okay. See you shortly.
You take care too, Albedo.
Of course.
Of course.
I wonder if Albedo found the thief. This is taking forever.
He's dead. Couple guys got stood down because they brought weed onto the school premises. That's funny. Most of the people I knew in high school, they would either drive or know somebody who drives, and during lunchtime they would drive out off school premises and go get high and then come back. I only got the status of being a potential stoner. Not any of the benefits. I got pretty much only the cons of being a stoner, which is people thinking that I might be a stoner, which I wasn't. I've never done it. They do it on school premises. At least go off of school grounds to do it. Shit. They did it in the restrooms in my school. You know what's so dumb is because they're like, we're so smart, we'll just go do it in the bathroom. And then the smell is very strong. It goes through the vents. People will smell it and they will know. Cat finally replies to Shar and it's, I don't know. He's not been that long.
Huh. Maybe it just feels like a long time because Paimon hates waiting. Waiting is so boring.
Tell me, Paimon. Tell me about it.
Do the pass the time. You know, something like
I Spy?
Something like, oh, look at all that star silver over there. Why don't we gather it up for Albedo? It's right next to the cavern, so we won't be going far. If anything happens outside, we can be right back here in no time.
I know I have Child's Bow, but I don't know what else. Polar Star? Do you mean actually Child's Bow, which is Rust, or Polar Star, which is like his best in slot? Then the school ended up chopping the trees down so the kids can't go there, not the trees. This is what weed does. It kills trees. In a very indirect way, and not their fault at all. Sure.
Yay! Let's get started.
Let's do it.
This stuff looks kinda lackluster. Is that because of the impurities like Albedo was talking about? Hey, this one's not bad.
Quality Star Silver.
Alright, this should be enough. Some Star Silver shines a lot more brightly than others, huh?
I just played the game.
Yes.
Then why is the thief not with you?
Sorry. I was unable to catch him. He was faster than I'd imagined.
Oh, so after all that, we still don't even know who the thief was? What a waste.
Albedo kinda sus.
Well, we won't be going back completely empty-handed. We did some mining.
Mining?
Yeah, for Star Silver. Look, we got quite a lot. It's just like you said. Some are really bright and shiny, and others just look like regular lumps of rock with a little shiny bit here or there.
Star Silver.
Star.
I was merely saying what was on the front of my mind. I hadn't thought you would genuinely go and gather some.
Well, you said they can be turned into paint, so we got pretty curious. Also,
Suspedo.
that thief, we'd be making paint by now anyway, right? Or even painting by this point. Anyway, it's all the thief's fault for wasting our time.
Yeah.
Yes, it's all the thief's fault.
Yeah, it's all the
notes
thief's
mean a lot
fault.
to me. I'm not quite ready to give up the search yet. Let's keep an eye out for clues as we go.
Oh, just one thing. Do you want us to bring all this ore back, or did you want to sort through and get rid of the useless bits first? There's no point in bringing the bad ones back if it'll ruin the quality of the paint. Some of them do look pretty dull to Paimon, so it doesn't seem like those will be of any use at all.
Indeed. The sorting process is
Indeed.
necessary. Humans are such practical creatures. They only want those things that are good. Once they have learned to distinguish between good and bad, they will never stop comparing things in their minds. Useless things should be disposed of at the outset.
Right! Saves a lot of time that way.
Hi, man.
So, let's say bye.
Help! Help me!
Wait! Did you guys hear that? Was that a cry for help?
It's like, yeah. Once you get something, you should just throw out anything that's useless and inferior. Paimon's like, yep. Right, exactly. Exactly, Albedo. I'm glad you understand. There was a girl that got high on perfume. I honestly shook my head at her. Oh. We had some kids in our school do the, what do they call it? The pass out game, where you hold each other in like headlocks, where you like cut off the blood flow and it gives you a high because it like restricts blood flow to your head. And they were doing that, and one of the kids like dropped the other one on accident, and he fell down directly on his face, just straight on the floor, and just like broke his nose and fucked up his face. Yeah, bruh, indeed. Kids were insane. I'm like, these guys are fucking idiots. He just shows up like the next day. His face is all messed up. He's got like bandages. His nose is like broken. That voice sounded very familiar.
It's likely an
Let's go check it out.
Okay.
Okay. What the fuck? You see that too? I like ran into nothing. They still are? Yeah. They are. The only high I've had is high off painkillers. The only high I get is I get high on life. I get high on the emotions of doing something good for the community.
Definitely coming from around here.
Is anybody there?
Is that Benny?
Me!
I was gonna say that's
No way. Is that?
Is that the Traveler and Paimon? It's me, Bennett!
Benny's adventure team at Simple.
Let's get him out.
So sorry to trouble you guys again. The key should be someplace nearby. Please, help me find it.
Oh, Benny, look at you.
I'm sorry to trouble you. This was all my fault.
Benny, are you hurt?
No, I'm
Our
fine.
precious
Thank
boy.
you for asking. Right now, I just need to get out of here. I'm so cold. Achoo!
My baby boy. Our precious baby boy.
Wow, so much clutter. Oh, we're not gonna find the key here, surely. Uh-oh, we got company.
How dare you?
Oh, my sword! Let me lead you.
Look at you.
Power that ended fight!
That's my baby boy, Benny.
Huh. We were searching around for nothing.
We will murder for him. Nah, like, I'm only scared because alcohol makes me like him-us. I'm scared what anyone else would do.
Oh, finally, I'm out.
Dang.
Thank you so much.
Cold, that's what you get for wearing shorts on the darn mountain. You know, Benny does look like the kind of person that would, though. Bennett, light up the cage. What are you doing? Benny's like, I know. I'll burn the cage. And then he lights the cage on fire. And he's like, wait a second. He's just the this is fine meme. Just like surrounded by fire. I should sell my goodbyes here. I'll be back when I get home. Until then, adios, amigos. Adios, amogus. Bye, Bongo. The trader's here just as I leave. Hello, Donut. Yeah, Benny's the like that the really nice but like sporty kid that's like always wears the mesh shorts and tank top no matter what the weather is. You know the ones.
If only there hadn't been rocks mixed in with the snow on the tree, it wouldn't have made me all dizzy when it fell down onto my head. And then I would have never walked into the Fatui's trap.
Bennett? In a cage? Never saw that coming.
Thank you for the follow, Kleptomaniac.
I won't bore you with the rest of the details. Just me being unlucky again.
Through a series of unfortunate events, Benny ended up in a cage. Don't ask too many questions. We drove off the Fatui. We killed them with extreme prejudice. We got revenge for you.
Yep, taking them out was child's play. No need to thank us.
You did? That's so nice of you guys. I know they were probably just following orders. But still, thanks for helping me out.
So what are you doing on Dragonspine? Didn't Razor want to come with you?
Did you hear about the Adventurers Guild thing? They're hosting a winter camp here.
Razor,
As one of their veteran adventurers, I'm here to help out the rookies.
our other baby boy.
Razor's not an adventurer, and as the leader of Benny's adventure team, as well as the only actual member, I had to come on my own. But now I've been stuck here for so long, I probably missed it. Oh, I hope Cyrus doesn't get mad at me.
There's always a kid like that. Yeah, there's always a kid like that. Artsy wartsy. And he needs therapy for that low self-esteem. He just understands that he's very unlucky.
Oh.
But we all love him.
So that guy Gerald who got left in the lurch, he was supposed to be paired up with you? If so, sorry, Bennett, but You really did miss it. He got paired up with a different instructor instead.
What? Weren't they short on instructors? Where'd they suddenly get extras from?
Oh, they asked official.
The Knights of Favonius stepped up in order to help support the event.
So then they asked Benny.
More instructors than students.
Knights of Favonius. Yeah, they're definitely more reliable than me. I'm just a walking accident waiting to happen.
Don't be like that. You're great too.
Right. Anyway, that was just the situation when we last saw them. It
Actual
might have changed
6-star.
by now. Who knows? Maybe a whole load more rookies will have turned up to join in. Besides,
I would say Pyro
after all
Archon,
the
but that's
trouble you've
Guoba.
gone to show up as an instructor, I'm sure Cyrus will put you to work.
Really?
For sure. Hey, wait a second. Where'd Albedo go?
Didn't he come with us?
Albedo? You mean the alchemist from the Knights of Favonius? He's one of the instructors too?
No, he just happened to be on Dragonspine. We were just with him, but then we heard you calling for help. He must have left us at some point after that. Could he have gone back to keep looking for clues? Let's go back to the cavern and see if he's there.
Let's go. So lowly makes me sad. We're gonna cry. Stop it, Benny. You're gonna make me cry.
Still no sign of Albedo. This is weird. Where has he run off to?
This
Thank
is
you, Kat,
great.
for the host.
Dragonspine's so fun today. There's so many people around. It's never usually like this.
I'm sure Stream
This is
Elements
where
will
we
fix
were
it
ready to
eventually.
cry for help, right?
Right.
We heard his voice and went straight over to rescue him. Then we noticed Albedo was gone. Huh. So he just didn't feel like helping us save Bennett?
Wait, what?
What are you
Wait, what?
talking about?
Albedo? Where the heck have you been? We've been looking for you.
I should be the one to ask you that. Didn't I tell you to stay at the cavern entrance?
Huh?
Huh?
I'm not really following
Sus.
who was waiting for who and who was looking for who, but first things first. I apologize, Albedo. I don't fully understand what's going on, but it seems like it's mostly my fault.
No. Bennett, this is not because of you. You needn't blame yourself. Traveler, clear this up for me. What was the reason that you left the cavern entrance? Did you...
There you are. Stay
You
right
love
there.
what?
You have a lot of explaining to do.
What? Me?
Huh? Eula? Aren't you supposed to be helping the new guy?
Albedo sus.
Yes, that's what I would be doing, if I hadn't been interrupted by a certain someone's malicious scheming.
Is there a
Albedo, I
imposter?
saw you taking Joel towards the wasteland at
Us?
the edge of Dragonspine. That place is crawling with monsters. What the devil do you think you were doing?
Whoa, wait a second. What's going on? Actually, wrong question. How much stuff is going on?
Of course.
When I
Oh
came
my
to
God.
stop you from leading Joel any further, your first reaction was to throw the child down and attack me. When I fought back, you quickly fled. Care to explain?
What the devil?
I see. Interesting.
Interesting.
Eula, it sounds like you met an imposter.
Amogus.
Someone who was impersonating me.
Impersonating you. To what end?
It is difficult to draw a definitive conclusion for now. But these strange incidents do seem to be connected.
Your alchemy notes were stolen.
Emergency meeting.
Can the Traveler and Paimon testify that the three of you were together up until you entered the cavern?
Yes, we can confirm that.
As things stand, I don't have any reason to harm the child. Whoever you met is likely to be both the thief who stole my notes and also an imposter. Of course, it's entirely natural for you to be skeptical of my story. I was separated
Sussy
from the
Baka
Traveler
is
and
near.
Paimon for a significant duration while we were pursuing the thief. My word alone cannot serve as a definitive account of my actions and whereabouts during that period. But the Traveler in Paimon can at least testify that I was not the individual who tore up the campsite or stole my notes.
Albedo, do you have any enemies? Could it be one of your enemies impersonating you to get revenge on you or something?
I don't have any enemies. And I'm not aware of having given anyone cause to exact vengeance upon me.
It was Timaeus, because we called him dumb.
To assert what happened with any certainty at this point. Given how serious the situation is,
He created a
I
copycat
intend to
Albedo.
investigate it myself, even if you decide not to pursue it any further. Eula,
And we always
I
talk
won't
shit to him because
discourage
he's
your
always in the
ongoing
way.
suspicion of me if you can't believe my story. Though, naturally, I would hope you can afford me some credibility on account of our solidarity as fellow members of the Knights of Favonius. Traveler, Paimon, Bennett, if you are willing, I welcome you to monitor my activities beyond this point so that you can act as my witnesses. If I am what this imposter wants, he will come looking for me again eventually. Things can only become clearer from that point on.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, as preposterous as your claims sound.
This is how Timaeus
And
gets
I
his
will
vision.
choose to believe that an imposter went after Joel, and not you. I will keep Joel safe. If you need any support with the investigation, contact myself and Amber.
You have my
MiHoYo
gratitude.
coming
As
out.
far as Amber goes, I will...
Eula! Eula! Where are you?
Amber, we're here!
Eula!
MiHoYo coming out and they're like
Traveler, Paimon,
introducing
Albedo, and Bennett. You're all together.
our first Denjiro
I'm glad I ran
character.
into you here. Cyrus was telling me you
Timaeus.
still hadn't shown up. He was getting worried you might
No.
have run into some trouble.
Yeah, I ran into a little trouble. Thanks for your concern.
Sure thing. Well, now that I found you, let's go check in with Cyrus. But before that, has something come up? How come you're all gathered here together? Need any help?
Between us, there have been a few minor incidents, but nothing I haven't already dealt with.
Oh, yeah. It's my fault, really. All because of my bad luck. But everything is fine now.
So, it's all set then? Great! Shall we head back down together? I did say I'd bring Bennett back if I saw him.
Amber,
Sure, I'm ready to go.
where were you on the night of November 28th between
Very
the times of
Let's go.
And then there
7:30 and
Traveler.
7:45?
Can we talk somewhere else? There's something I need to tell you.
Okay.
Let's go to my camp.
Okay. Back to camp. Benny sucks at lying. Don't go. Okay, we just don't go back to his camp. Albedo is like, there's an imposter among us. But it isn't me. Everyone leaves. Say, Traveler, can you come with me to this secluded location alone? Yeah, sure.
My camp is somewhere that we can talk openly, without reservation. But before that...
Or maybe an electrical. Thank you, Rara. Oh, I don't know what it is. But once I start streaming, I just start sneezing. Actually, allergic to streaming, I think.
Whoa. What a mess!
Allergic to us. Yeah. Nameless, I bet. Oh, my headphones are all messed up right now. Oh. when your parents move out before you? Your parents moved out before you? I can help tidy up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Not Kiwi Baka. Baka.
I've been absorbed in my research lately and haven't attended to the dusting. It's due for a cleaning.
Tidy up, tidy up. Look at this guy.
Yep, that should do it. Neat and tidy.
I wish cleaning that was easy.
Both of you. Now
I could just
that
walk around my
everything's in
room and
order,
press F.
It's time to talk.
You look really serious right now. Is this about what happened earlier?
I remember I once told you that you must have questions, and that I would answer them. I also said that, while I did not wish to deceive you, there were certain things I could not go into detail on. I am a synthetic human being. A human forged by human hand. The one who
A
created me,
cyborg.
my mother and teacher. Her name is Rhine-daughter, a researcher from Conria, also known as Gold.
A synthetic
yeah.
human? What the? How the
What to play
heck does that
Cuphead?
work?
I
When
need to
the
finish
pinnacle of
that game.
attainment in alchemy is combined with unimaginably vast learning,
Hey,
the apex achievement is the creation of human life.
When you say Conria, do you mean...
I am indeed somewhat older than my appearance might suggest. But when I came into being,
somewhat.
Conria had already been destroyed. I have no memories of it. My master raised me and taught me everything. Like her, I am a pure alchemist. I live for academic
I
knowledge.
am a pure alchemist.
Nationality and identity are not what ultimately define us. Traveler, what is your general feeling toward Dragonspine?
It's
You've
cold.
visited numerous times now. Would you say it's a cold, eerie, and melancholy place?
I'd say it's a cold, eerie, and God, I hate snow. It just piles up and gets everywhere, and it's cold, and halfway through the winter, it just gets covered in dirt, and it's just not that pretty anymore. And I rage quit it because of the flower yesterday. Oh man, that game's hard. It's pretty difficult. It's fun, but it's difficult. I haven't streamed that in a long time. I still haven't beaten it. Well, I haven't touched it in a while. Anyway.
Rhine-daughter created two miraculous beings. One is me, and the other is the venomous dragon, Durin, who died here.
Durin?
You read my diary about
that
winter.
makes you guys... brothers?
As sons of Rhine-daughter, Durin and I are indeed inextricably linked to one another. The phenomenon of our creation defies definition within the scope of a typical human worldview. But if we may tentatively call it birth, then yes, we, by extension, are family.
Speaking of Durin, Paimon remembers that his power was quite special.
It's, oh yeah, Durin's the, yeah. You know how, like, dragon spine is, like, you know, literally the spine of a dragon. It's amazing how MiHoYo puts really important lore in limited time events. What's with that? To make sure you keep coming back and playing. You have 15 days to see this very important lore. Yeah, Vlad. Snow kind of sucks after a while. Like, it's cool for like maybe a month, and then it just, the snow just keeps coming and it don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, you know? A strange and tenacious life force.
That's right. Because of this,
That's right.
whenever strange things happen on Dragonspine, it always makes me wonder. For instance, the feeling of being watched that you described, as well as the sounds you heard, and the one impersonating me that Eula met.
Month, that's generous. I like snow. Ah, Mel, I see you live in a warm climate. No, it's like, yeah, you get like, we get snow. I'm like cool with it for like a month. And then after that, it's just like fucking ice roads and piles of snow. And some days you just can't even go outside. I've never seen snow. Can you actually eat it? Yeah, it's like catching rain in your mouth essentially, but you can just eat it. I would only eat snow that appears to have never been touched though. Yeah, it's just ice. Pretty much, yeah. It's just very fluffy ice. Only eat it if it's yellow. Yeah, donut. That's where all the flavor is. Welcome to the Himalayas. Snow cone? We get warm and cold, but not cold enough for it to snow here, sadly. We get a lot of snow here regularly, like every winter. We get piles and piles of snow. Sheesh, in like a couple months, I could probably take some pictures from my Discord and be like, yep, snow day. It's like up to my thigh. About that, there's something else I couldn't say earlier.
Oh, right! Paimon knows what you mean. When Eula and the others were here just now, the Traveler gave me a look as if to say, don't say anything. Probably because it would only make you more suspicious.
More
So
sus.
Paimon kept quiet. But Paimon noticed that you came out of the cavern not too long after going in, and you told us that you didn't manage to catch the thief. Then we heard Bennett calling for help, so we went to rescue him. But strangely, you didn't come with us. And when we got back to the cavern to go find you, suddenly you were the one looking for us.
So, it seems that you met my imposter too.
Well, if so, it was a pretty good impression. He had you down to a T. We never would have guessed. Also, after he left us, why did he go after Joel?
Perhaps Duran's
What?
power drives people to madness. But that's merely crude conjecture.
We could tell he
Whether
was
someone is
acting weird
impersonating
immediately.
me or there is another false me out there. This is a cursed tale, and it is not one whose weight you should have to bear. Traveler, perhaps you should return to Mondstadt if you have no further business here. The work that lies ahead will occupy me completely. I'm afraid I will be unable to entertain you beyond this point.
Legit though, I want snow pictures. I'll send snow pictures to Shar. Like last year I sent some. And she's like, yes, I just want to run through it. I'm like, you won't necessarily be running, more like high stepping. Vlad's moving to Melbourne. Oh, sorry, Melbourne. It's out of the US, so I'd definitely move there. Slowly getting all the Americans moving to Southern Hemisphere. You bringing your wife, Vlad, with Melbourne? I'm not going anywhere. Paimon and I will help with the investigation.
Yeah, we're Dragonspine veterans by now.
We're
There's something
detectives.
really bad going on. We can't just leave you here to deal with it on your own. That wouldn't be very nice now, would it? Besides, there's no one else in Mondstadt that you can talk to about this. Sucrose and Timaeus don't know your secret.
You know, if you ever go to Melbourne, Australia, and you say Melbourne, every like single person in the vicinity has like a little switch in their head that turns on. That's like immediately like, tourist, we must fuck with them. Like, oh mate, you're not from around here, huh? Just between you and me, I would watch out for the drop bears. We're the only ones who can help.
Yeah, don't push us away at a time like this.
All right. Thank you.
It's so easy to spot a tourist in Aussie land and Kiwi land. Is it because they'll go to a fish and chip shop and they'll go, "Can I get a hot dog, please?" And then several seconds later you hear, "That's not a hot dog, that's a corn dog."
You were intending to participate in that winter camp, if I recall correctly. That could serve as an excellent pretext for you to remain on the mountain. In that case, please join in the activities of the Adventurers Guild as planned, and be on the lookout for any leads while you're at it. If anyone sees me, or someone like me...
We'll be sure to pass the info straight on to you.
Good. Then we're agreed.
Okay, let's split up to look for clues, then meet back here at this camp in a few days' time.
Sounds good to me. But please, whatever happens, put your safety first at all times.
To walk around wide-eyed and bushy-tailed. New Zealand's so beautiful. Yeah, I never see any of it. Ooh, event shop. Let's go. Elpist. We can get the sword. Born of the snow. Complete a puffy snowman. Snowman components? Oh no. What is this, boobs? Alright. Let's build a snowman. Pepe facepalm. I tried to add evil Pepe, but I think it's only on better TTV, and so I didn't. Is that a daily received thing? I'm not sure. I hope not. I've been specifically putting off this event so I could do it on stream. During Dragonspine special training, you can obtain various snowman components. After obtaining snowman components, you can use them to make puffy snowmen in the encampment. You can also send these components to your friends or receive such components from them through the event page. The types of snowman components include snowman heads, snowman hands, snowman hats, snowman eyes, snowman noses, and snowman scarves. You must set a snowman head first before you can set a snowman hat, snowman eyes, snowman nose, and snowman scarf. Complete several puffy snowmen to obtain corresponding rewards. During the event and after it ends, you can even bring snowman torsos and snowman components that you have obtained into your Serenity pot and continue to make puffy snowmen there. Okay. No, you have not, but it's random. Okay. Get me worried. I don't have any heads. Wait, I gotta do training first? Yeah, I was gonna be really, not happy if this was a thing where I had to be logging in every day, but nobody told me, and I was specifically saving it for stream. And then I get on stream and then find out that I'm gonna miss out on a bunch of rewards. Lures exist within combat training encampments. Lures will start in a state of source cold and will emanate cold air that increases the rate at which sheer cold will accumulate on your characters. It will also give nearby opponents a cryo buff at fixed intervals, increasing their survivability. Sorry, I just got here and I gotta go, but I really liked your stream. Well, that means a lot to me, Kleptomaniacat. And hopefully I'll see you later. Do the events to get them? No, you're good. Okay, that's good, Lori. Goodbye, Kleptomaniacat. There are 3 mechanisms around the lures. When characters carrying scarlet quartz attack these mechanisms, they will activate. Once all 3 mechanisms are activated, they will change the lure state to heat source and decrease the accumulation of sheer cold. Scarlet quartz may be found in the lures. Activating the challenge after switching the lures, the heat source made. Oh, whoops.
Bad.
Well, that worked out fantastic. I was trying to scroll down and it like clicked off of it and just fucking blew her up instantly. Using the stuff you get is random and you can trade them with friends like recent flower event. Ah, okay. Don't worry, I'll just have all my friends cover for me. If I'm missing anything, I'll just harass my friends until they give me the snowman egg eyes. Because you know you gotta send me the eggs. Look at them. Wait, I gotta make the wish list. Egg. Boobs? Ooh.
Your fate. Know my sword. Witness it.
Higher, higher, higher. Go.
I don't know if that set that off. Oh, it did. But just say you like Ubers? Not in front of everyone. Jeez, Shar. Really? She just fucking spun around and just... I am out of stamina. Okay, hold on. You, sir, need to get out of here. You need to go away. I picked up the scarlet quartz and I tried to swing at this thing. But she turned around and swung it.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh my god, these guys are so annoying. I'd be surprised if he didn't. I'm out of stamina. The sheer cold.
Know my sword.
Look at you, Boozel.
I need the health. Knock it off. Did you see that?
Power that ended high shot. Ring cutter.
He was still floating in the air. Okay. Oh, you can light the things first. It makes this a lot easier. But yeah, I realized that after I started this. I like started it, and then it's like, oh, I could have just probably did that beforehand. What's this? Agility training. Let us train. One of the trainings the racetrack. Blessings, scale springs, and jumping power, iron skins, shatter ice pillars around them. Some number of insignias and adventurers and kind of countries during the training. Okay. Oh, we get the Zhao jumps. I was not expecting that. Oh, that's so jank. That feels so weird. What? I still had it though. Did it just not not refresh? Okay. Jump. It's fine. Boing. Boing. Oh, too far, Pedo, too far. I don't know what the frick those things are. Beto, come on. The legs are too powerful. Beto. Run. Whoa. No. Damn it. Well, that certainly felt very jank. We're gonna have to try again. I'm not a Zhao main, so I don't know how to handle the jumping. It's fun though. Boing. Super jump. Whoop. What, Vlad? Wait, can I just run into him? Oh, okay. Here I am hitting them. Death seem to be problematic. Oh, it's so hard to control sometimes. No, too far. This time we win. I'm a gold medalist. Let's go. Okay, hasn't started either. Come on, Smelly. I don't know what else. Or like if there's a higher than gold. Maybe there is.
If you want to trade tactics,
Not looking forward to
always
doing
ready.
this on mobile. You're gonna have to buy one of those controllers, lad. You're gonna have to, I don't know, you have to put all your training in. Oh, it stopped the storm. Dude, it killed that guy. Oh, those refill your stamina, I see. Ow. Ow. Move. I have a controller. Genshin won't recognize my PS4 controller. You have a controller, just won't let you do it. It's like, no, you must suffer. It's the only way. There we go. Get a backbone. They're on sale today, actually. Oh yeah, Lori was showing off that controller. Genshin won't recognize PS4 controller while it's connected to my phone. You just have like a broke controller or something? Oh, it left a chest. Did I miss that? Maybe it didn't leave a chest.
Rain outlines your.
Maybe this is just a random occurrence. I don't know. This seems like a random occurrence because I have to fight dudes for it.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
It'll spring back to life. Oh no, that was at 98% before. I just never got that chest before. Oh, well, we're at 99% complete in Dragonspine. Combat challenge. We'll be back in a bit. Have fun building a snowman. You know what, Nameless? Just for you, I will. You traitor. Where's the other one? Okay, here's another one. I get one more. Evil Pepe.
To ashes! Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Higher, higher, can't fight fire.
Body ring cutter.
Get this guy out of here.
Cross over.
Power that ended. Oh no, my sword! Witness the power.
Push the button, please. There we go. Feel like that went a little bit smoother. here. Shit. Definitely works with PS4 and Xbox controllers on iOS. I've used both, so it might be that. It's a little hole on the bottom is the reset button. You need a paperclip. Just Google for the processor resetter. Reckons that. Lori's a real one. Genshin mobile expert. Did she even grab onto that fucking tree? I don't know the struggles of mobile. Well, I sort of do. Because I played this on mobile just to condense my resin, and I was like, wow, I really don't want to take the time to learn to play this on mobile, and then I didn't. Mobile is actual pain. Scram mobile with a controller? I imagine it's at least tolerable. Isn't this game coming to Switch as well? Or was that a thing that just I just made up? I doubt it will come to Switch. Oh, sad. Because I know a lot of people would have been really happy about that.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me
And it feels so good to have this axe sword.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Casual 98k. I can't see anything. Hu Tao, just start swinging. No, stop him.
Think you can bully me? Eyes on me! Diana special!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of...
Don't let him do anything. Little bastards. They announced it, but I think it's not technically possible unless they stream it because the Switch is underpowered. But then there is also an issue with monetization on Nintendo eShop. So it certainly wouldn't be without its struggles. I know people would really want it on Switch, so then they wouldn't have to play it on mobile. Because I'm sure a lot of people who do play it on mobile probably have a Switch. A hilly trail got locked up for crimes. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. Alright, where's this last Scarlet Quartz? Oh, there it is. I just had to look higher up. Look more up. Convert to heat. Now. This backbone is very Switch-like. It's got the same thumb pads. It's actually really good with PlayStation, Steam Link, and Xbox streaming as well. That's good. You could also pick up a Steam Deck if you really wanted to as well. I guess that kind of defeats the purpose though of just playing it on mobile because you already have a phone. Oh, my sword. Blast him with the Scarlet Quartz. Art made a video and you're in it, Red? What? What is this? Play with yourself. What is this? Play with yourself.
Anyway, does anyone want to play? Just like giggle.
It's like, wait.
Stop making it awkward! Look, I'm just playing. Is anyone gonna play? What is it?
What a dork. Here's the video. If you don't mind me sharing that, I guess. I think it's too late. You did put it in the Discord though. The context, Char was wondering if she was gonna play with herself. By herself. I mean. Classic. That's funny. Art gets off school, then has time. Art's like, finally, time to put all this to work. All right, you know what? We're taking out somebody who can do better pyro application.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
It's kick weight.
Time to work.
Everybody stand.
After I stand, it's for fire. You're
No time to lose.
You're studying me?
Let's light it up.
It's funny because I even have an emote that was just me that somebody took I think Nameless took a screen cap of. Because Nameless saw it and he's like, he did the keck weight face.
Adventure time.
All right, where's this last one?
Let's light it up.
One with my blade.
Let's light it up.
You need to hurry up.
Ow.
Boba, get them!
Let's light it up.
A touch of frost from whence you came. Riptide.
Where is this last pile? Oh, there it is. I see it.
Let's light it up.
I said the other night I wanted to be called Emma when I was growing up, and Bongo started calling me Emma. Did you really say that the other night? You want me to start calling you Emma now, Shar? I don't know. I think I'd know if I was married.
Adventure time.
Yeah, you'd think so, huh?
Adventure time.
No? Oh, you don't want to be called Emma anymore?
We go.
Just out here collecting snowman pieces. Boba, get me some snowman stuff. Boba's helping me get snowman pieces, and we're gonna build a snowman. Alright. I would let the other guys live, but I'm not letting cryo archers live. No way. Alright, Boba, what's in there? Ooh, some angry eyes.
Off we go.
One with my blade.
Alright, there's the other ones. I thought it reset me for a second because I walked out of there.
Let's light it up.
Dude, just standing in there.
Booba, get them!
Off we go.
Good job, Goba. Oh. I think it might be shorter if I go from here. Let's pick this up. That'll keep me warm. But you get that one. A hat.
Let's light it up.
Frosty the Snowman. Alright, get this guy out of here. I don't want to deal with no cryo archer.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Fucking video. Okay, yep, okay, yep, okay, yep, okay, yep. Just slide on down. Why did he do that? You're talking about art? It's his passion, Char. It's his passion.
Booba, get them!
It's funny though. Put it off. Sissons.
Let's light it up.
Whiscarf. Jam muffin.
Nice and spicy!
Pepe jam muffin. Cat jam.
Let's light it up.
Oh, that's too far.
Off we go.
Oh, there's a lot of dudes around here. All right.
Booba, get them!
Adventure time.
Looks like we're doing it this way.
Eat this!
Bring it on.
You have to do the second part of the event tonight?
Off we go.
Am I missing one? Where is it? Oh, there it is. What is this line going to? Where's this ice? Oh, hold on. Let me warm up for a second. There it is. I wonder what that line was going to.
Let's light it up.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Off we go. Do I have to make a snowman and then take a picture of Sayu standing next to it because that's what you and Mel did? Blizzard died down, which is lucky. Hopefully it's a good sign. Finally took Ingbert out. Wasn't able to deal with Luther under the circumstances, but with that wound, it shouldn't be a problem. Next, I'll head east to where the mountain meets the sea. If I'm getting the chance to... I think I already read that.
No time to lose.
What was this taking me to? Nothing? So weird. Yes, I do have to do it. Okay. I figured that you would tell me that I would have to do that. Alright, let's go build a snowman. Snowman. Who wants to go build a snowman? A puffy snowman. Let's see what we even got. Oops. Eggs. Came from Dragonspine special training.
The world looks glorious in the snow. Pure white, like the light of the moon. A perfect backdrop for bloodshed.
Is that Lori? Possibly. Special training. What is this? Oh, I just have to claim this. Big money. Easy money. Look at that happy dude. What? Let's go. Yeah, still no support for controllers on Genshin for Android users. A patch came out to let iOS users use controllers, though. They just immediately knew you wanted boobas. I put a request up for him. Ooh, spooky. That's a shame I play on OS. Apple only. This guy. What do you got? A bucket? I like the bucket. Alright, let's see what scarf. We'll give him the red scarf. Make him look angry. Perfect. Wait. Perfect.
Drat. He caught me.
Here we go. I got so many things popping up right now, but I'm just trying to take a picture. Can I get on top of his head? Do you think? How's that? Actually, maybe it would look better from this side. Yay! Isn't Chi-Chi the one who wants to build a snowman? Two other people. One of them was Shar. Built a snowman and took a screenshot of it and put it on the Discord with Sayu. So I guess that's the tradition now. Yeah, it's a shame. Makes sense, Lori. Thanks, though. Yeah, it was worth a shot. And Chi-Chi, the one who wants to build a snowman. But in the chat, too much my type of disease is affecting Shar. Let's see. Egg boy. There we go. Booba eyes. Booba. Alright, what else do we need? 2,000 of that. Vanquish's emblems. We don't have that unlocked yet. Good. Good enhancement ore. Hooray! Best in slot for Albedo. Now I just need to roll him. Right, guys? Right, guys? I still need to spend my resin. Oh, I need to spend my resin. Okay. Roll first. Why? Just in case I get him, and then I'll know what to spend my resin on. Second, I was gonna say, when did you change to Zelda? I don't own a Nintendo console. Just saying, Zelda made me sneeze. All right, here he is. Albedo. Albedo's best in slot 3-star. This isn't good on like literally anybody. What does my history look like? 2, 3, 4, 5. So we probably won't even get a 4-star for a little bit. MiHoYo literally made the sword just for him. It does not work with anyone else. Yeah, it's like pure defense. Elemental skill damage increased by 40% of defense. You get defense substat spectrum once every 5 seconds. So it's literally just his skill. It's just him. Like, even Goro and Ito coming out, they don't even use swords. It's absolutely insane on him, though. Yeah, I imagine. Refining it, but it's staying level 1. Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna refine it as well. as well. I need a lot of this. I'll take all that, please. Thank you. I'm not entirely sure which ones of all these. Hopefully, this is like the labyrinth event, and we'll get enough points to unlock all of these. Albedo now. Damn it. Thought it was another magic guide for a second. Albedo now. Yeah. Albedo now. At least a 4-star, come on. Thank you. Noelle C6. Let's go. Noelle is online. Baby. You're damn right it's C6. Ready to hyper carry. She's a DPS now. I can become a Noelle main now. What was it? Soon time increases Noelle's attack by an additional 50% of her defense. Every opponent defeated during the skill's duration adds to 1 second duration up to 10 seconds. Which is pretty strong. It's pretty strong. Yeah, let me take off my cam so you can read it. New domain artifact, she claps. Yeah, like this is the defense geo like updates. So having a C6 Noelle, even if I don't get Albedo, which will be really sad if I don't get him, but it's very likely that I won't. Because I'll have absolutely no use for his weapon. I can build just a Noelle and she'll be cracked. C6 Noelle though, Red. Honestly, it's kind of insane that I pretty much only rolled Noelle for this banner. Like if I go back to and look at my history, it's like Noelle, sack sword, Noelle, sack fragments, Noelle, Noelle, Favonius sword, and then that was just Hu Tao. I've only rolled Noelle as the character. I haven't rolled Benny or Rosaria. And Ito, who you'll get if you don't get Albedo. The only problem is that having C6 Noelle, that turns her into a DPS. And having Ito, I'm assuming he wants to be on the field to do damage, whereas Albedo is off-field geo damage. Do you have white blind? I do have white blind. Where is she? There she is. It's only refinement 1 though, but I do have white blind. I say that's pretty sick. You're set then. Kind of sad. I don't think we're going to be getting Albedo, but you know, we'll see. I could just dolphin for him. Probably not worth it. New domain, new domain, new domain. Should we just start building Noelle? Should we just do that? I heard she needs a lot of investment before she becomes like a super hyper carry, but
Silly churl, Billy.
oh yeah, it is. I was blowing my nose. I forgot to mute my mic. I was saying that do I run talent domain or artifact domain for her? I think I do talents. Right? And then just start leveling her up. I wish I wouldn't sneeze so much randomly. I wouldn't have to mute my mic all the time. I already feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. We need resistance. Guide to resistance. Your talents first, but it's up to you. I think talents first is probably the right decision. Because we can run artifact domain whenever. Hold on, I gotta collect my 3 books from the daily check-in. There we go. Resistance. Frozen Abyss. Do I run Sincho on this domain? I don't know if I do.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
Let's make some friends. Normal burst skill? Is that really the right way to do it? If you're building her as like the kite carry? Boy, I sure do like being out of stamina all the time.
Time to go.
Can you look at my Gene and Diona builds, please? Sure.
Think you can bully me? Diana special!
Don't get too close.
You building all means I can run Diona? True, sure, true. So we won't have to do this slow chip. Alright, I shouldn't have run this comp. I know what comp I should run next time I do this to me.
Look at you, Boozy!
Back off! Power that ended. Fire it up!
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Just out of stamina the whole time. Which is tonight, by the way. Oh, great. Should run ER Sand in a moment, which gives her pretty much 100% burst up time on ability to keep killing stuff during my burst. Yeah, she does have energy problems, that is for certain.
Chivalry will never die.
You could run her, I could always run her with Geo Traveler as well. I have him pretty high level because they just kind of give you the level up stuff, or like the ascension materials for that, and the constellations. You should rub Benny. His burst takes off the stamina debuff. Yeah, I was gonna switch to my Benny comp. 63085. Oh, wait, is this you? It is. You're Gene and Diona. Okay, what are we looking at? The Gene Diona builds. Lion's Roar against Pyro and Electro. Two-piece Viridescent. No constellation. Why are you running Lion's Roar specifically? Oof, that crit rate to the crit damage. You have no good other sword? Hold on, is Lion's Roar... Does that have... Oh, my tweet never sent. Oh, weird. Genshin swords. Let me look at the damages for these. Dream Swarm, Prototype Rancor, Flute, Lion's Roar, 510, 41.3. Okay, so that's about on par with the Flute against Pyro or Electro. So I'd say forge a Rancor for her. Yeah, Rancor's a decent option. Lion's Roar, in very specific circumstances, can be good on an Animo character because, like, for example, if you're running, it has the Bane of Fire and Thunder. So if you have somebody like Shang Ling who throws out a Guoba and lights somebody on fire, and then you swirl that, everyone that she applies the fire damage to will take the bonus damage. And all your damages will be bonus towards them. That's if you're running her as like a damage dealer. You got HP. Ooh, look at that crit damage one. Damn. Animo damage bonus. Are you running this? Are you running this pocket watch? Why are you running this pocket watch? From what I understand, from what I remember, she doesn't scale off HP, she only scales off of attack. Jean, Diona, Yanfei, and Benny. So Yanfei is your DPS here? I'm assuming. Diona with HP, HP, HP. Okay, that's good. Oh man, those rolls. Buddy, I'm sorry. I feel for you. Jean is your DPS, okay. If you're running DPS Jean, I would switch this HP percent pocket watch off of her Sans and take a what can you put in Sans? Is it attack percent? And then you just want to swirl the pyro as much as possible and just keep the pyro up as long as you can. Because this bonus will apply to all of your attacks as long as you're hitting somebody that has pyro on them. I thought the watch was critical rate, but forgot you can't get it on watches. Yeah. Oh no. Damn, dude. Yeah, your crit rate is not very good compared to your crit damage. Like the crit damage is great when you hit it. 1 out of 10 hits. To spend 20 resin or you're gonna cap. I see. Oh. So why? Huh? Rust on Diona? What bows do you have? Yeah, and only the hat, the circlet, can be crit damage or crit rate as its main stat. Generally, it's like if you have a bunch of pieces that have crit rate as the substats, you take a crit damage one, and if you have a lot of crit damage substats, you take a crit rate hat. Or if you have a crit rate weapon, you take a crit damage circlet, or a crit damage weapon, you take a crit rate circlet. Just to kind of balance it out. What bows do you have? For Diona, I don't know what you're running on Benny or Yanfei. I'm assuming you're running Noblesse on at least one of those guys. What's a good set bonus for her? I just run Noblesse on her and then just take high HP stuff to make her shields as strong as possible. You got C3. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at your talents. You want your Icy Paws up for Diona, because you get your big shield from that. Favonius Warble for Morn's Moon Predator. Favonius isn't too bad. What is your crit rate on her? Oh, it's only 10.8. Well, it's not too bad. Icy Paws for Diona. So yeah, the thing with Favonius Warbow is that it will give you extra particles if you critical hit, and her Icy Paws. If you hold it, shoots out 5, and if any of those crit, then you will get the extra particles. So, like, the bare minimum, get a crit rate of like 20% and run a Favonius Warbow on them. If you have if you ever get a sacrificial bow, that's like one of the best weapons for Diona because it just solves her problems pretty much. But yeah, I would suggest changing your sands to an attack percent for Jean. Try to get a better crit rate on her. Run a 2-piece Viridescent and 2-piece Glads on her if you can. You had, wait, what was it? That's not what I wanted to do. What was the set that you had for her? 2 Maiden, 2 Viridescent. I see. So if you change this to a Glad, and then change this to a Glad attack if you have it. And then that will boost your attack pretty decently, I believe. If you want to use Jean as your DPS, I would have assumed in that lineup Yanfei would have been your DPS. But if you want to run Jean as your DPS, that's what I would suggest. All right, let's get some talent books. Jean, in my opinion, is the best healer in the game. She's the best burst healer in the game. The way that I have my Jean built is this is a really good sword for her if you want to build her as a burst support. Like burst heal support. Obviously you're not running her as that, but this gives you back energy like so easily, and also has pretty decent attack. But yeah, I just run a full 4-piece Viridescent Venerer on her, even though like most of the pieces are garbage, just because the 4-piece effect is so strong. For VV. Honestly, I wonder if running a 4-piece VV on a DPS Jean, because it increases the swirl damage by 60% and decreases elemental resistance to the element infused by swirl by 40%. If you're running a Lion's Roar on her with a Pyro or Electro on your team, I wonder if a 4-piece VV set would be stronger than a 2-piece VV and 2-piece Glad like a normal DPS Jean would be. Just hold my future Kazuha pieces. Oh, she holding the wings too? All right, let's do this team, but like this.
Let the wind lead.
Don't make fun of me for getting the wings. Let the wind lead. Can I build this right away? Oh, I can. Sweet. I'm just gonna build this right away so I can just use my burst instantly. SMH, I like KFC. KFC's okay. You get some EM up, then swirls do the extra big damage. Yeah, you could also run a if you weren't doing just like a straight up like physical DPS Jean, you could also do like Elemental Mastery, Gale Blade Jean. Or even like getting her burst up, because when you're in her burst, she constantly infuses with swirl. Can't handle your drink.
I'm going in. Boba, get them. Let's light it. I swear by my sword. Let's light it.
You can build like a Elemental Mastery Jean. And just do huge swirl damage with your Lion's Roar. Oh, great.
Barely a scratch.
Oh my god. Such a pain in the ass. Just get stun locked real quick. Yoimiya plus R3 Amuspo equals Pyro Ganyu. Imagine getting an R3 5-star. Like anything. Man, I can't wait to get Ganyu for my Amuspo. I have it sitting on Aloy. You're just gonna build Aloy, right? Right? So long, money. I'm going to miss you, money. I heavily doubt I'll get A3 Amos. Almost boom. I only seem to get it on standard banner. I think I only have one 5-star weapon, I believe. Just Aquila Favonia on Benny. We're gonna be the 2 people in the Star Glitter shop next. I have no idea. I'm hoping for another weapon standard banner soon. Soon. Soon.
Everybody stand. Barbados, guide us. Shake your hand. Let's light it up. Go as one. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this.
Eat this. Oh, I think I didn't switch in time for that.
Let's light it up. I'm the frying pan. Shake it and stir. I'm going in. You're toast. Boba, get them. Scratch. Wind, hear me.
You actually heard Aloy isn't that bad? I've heard some similar stuff.
Let's light it up.
I wouldn't know though, because I'm not gonna build her.
Let's light it up.
I heard she's pretty strong burst support, I guess.
Go as one.
This fucking guy.
Go as one. I swear by my sword.
I can drag them around a lot faster with Gene C1 at least, so that's fun. Next shop, if it is repeating, let me check. Just because I'm still salty, he's fixing Diana so much while pulling Zhongli. Zhongli. MO Skanyu is meant to be for me. Barbara, Kaya, if it's repeating again. Kaya's really good. It's gonna give Aloy the elegy that I pulled and make some half-baked comp. She put out decent numbers, but her kit is so jank. Yeah, it's just use her for a burst. Yeah, that's what I always heard, is that like she can be pretty strong. She's just, you know, like you throw out her little bombs and you have to make the enemy set them off. And they have an internal cooldown, so you can't just like suck them up with Jean and shoot them at people. Because it won't apply the infusion. Which is pretty lame. Yeah. These rotations, they're impeccable. Unbelievable. How does he do it? Should I switch my crit damage trigger for a crit rate gladiator? I have 57% crit damage. Well, what you want is you want your crit rate to be half as much as your crit damage, ideally. I remember being so salty, Nameless pulled Diluc on beginner banner and I got 2-1 ratio for crit. Yeah, your crit rate should be half as much as your crit damage, ideally. That's my 3 books. It's super hard to do. It is very difficult to get those numbers though. It is just what we're going to be doing now. Noelle's the carry now. We don't have the stuff to do with Sender though. I need more resin. I need to walk to what feels like half the bombs and 2 volleys of the skill at separate intervals just to proc the infusion. Yeah, I saw somebody do a video of it for Aloy where they were like, it wouldn't be so bad if it didn't have that internal cooldown.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
But it does have that internal cooldown, so it's like, like if you throw the bombs down, if you throw her bombs down and then take Jean's Gale Blade and then pull them all in and like on top of an enemy, it just doesn't work. For, I don't, whatever reason, they made it that way. 3 of these bad boys. I wonder if I can buy that from the event shop. You got any of those in there? No. They got the... I don't remember which ones these are all for. These are like the sword ones. This is some claymores, I think. I don't remember. Of course, they don't have that one.
One client, two.
Mats for the sword in the shop. True. I can see 6 Noel. I can't believe it. How much damage is she doing right now? 17. That's about another 800. So, okay. So right now, with her burst up, she's not doing an insane amount of damage, but it is pretty good. And that's mostly because I have kind of garbage artifacts on her. Like running Defender's Will on her. Trying all that. Back, did you build the snowman? I did. I built 2 snowmen. You did say you wanted a super invested Noel. I said I'm gonna invest entirely into Noel. That way, I only have to worry about one character, and all my defense pieces can finally be used. And she doesn't need a shielder because she's a shielder. She doesn't need a healer because she can heal herself. All she really needs is like a geo support to make particles for her. Yeah, he's my 2 snowmen. So her burst will now convert 50% of defense to attack. I think it's 50%. Thank you for the follow, Berserker DK12. Unfortunately, I cannot speak that language. Is that... I'm not gonna guess. I'll just look like an idiot. Sometimes I can't tell the difference between Spanish and Portuguese. I can only speak English though. Geo resonance for bonus geo damage, yeah. Yeah, here's my 2 snowmen. Review the Singcho, please. You want a Singcho review? Alright, let's look at the Singcho. Mostly because I'm curious. Level 90, alright. Let's look at the 55 to 200 crit. Not exactly the golden ratio, but that's pretty decent. Pretty decent energy recharge. Hydro damage. Only 81%. Whoops. Sack sword, R5 sack sword. I wish I had that. We got 2 noblesse, 2 heart of depth. Aw. Crit rate. Yeah, looks pretty good. Looks like he does a lot of damage. They're flexing for sure. Nah. Ooh, only C2 Singcho though. I mean, sure, you got the R5 sack sword. You got the insane artifacts. You get the high level talents. But only C2. It's a shame. Only C2. Yeah, looks pretty good. Looks like he'll do a little bit of damage off field. Pretty Zhao. I think Child has all my best artifacts, pretty much. And his artifacts aren't even that great. Like, meh. 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 Zhao for me? Can't wait to get Zhao. I wish I could get Zhao. No, you get Ganyu. No Zhao for you, only Ganyu. Maybe. Oh, this comes up in 2 hours. Let's go. I get Zhao too, even if I spend money. Oh, she's going Dolphin, I see. Throw in Geodad. Uh-oh. Char's realizing there's too many characters she wants.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water.
She's gonna become a
There's
whale.
No need for it now, though.
Going for Xiao as well. He's pretty strong. I would say so. Hope we don't have to spend money on getting Xiao. I don't know. I kind of just want all of the characters, like all the 5 stars that are coming up. So I'm just like, what would be the point of me not rolling? I guarantee that I get one of them. But what if I want all of them? Does it really matter then? It only increases the odds of me getting more than one of them. The only problem would be is if I wanted 4 stars on a certain banner. That would be the limiting factor. But it's a Zhao Ganyu double banner. Oh, no doubt. Guaranteed, so he's skipping Ito. Damn. Poor Ito. Poor Ito. He's coming out. He's brand new. He doesn't even stand a chance. Because people are like, Zhao Ganyu. Zhao Ganyu. You're gonna quit my job for the payout, whale it all on C6 Geo and Daddy. Geo and Daddy. Every time you guys say Geo Daddy, I'm gonna read it like that. I hope you don't mind. Cause that's the way that I read it in my head. Say it like that, Red. Ooh, she likes it. Geo Daddy. And she goes, regasm. Zhao Ganyu, sexy Ganyu, human sister. I would have pulled on him if I was not guaranteed to be fair. To be fair. Dang, Char. You good? You good, Char? Geo, father. Down badge. Damn. It's too bad he doesn't know what sex is, Char. Somebody's gonna have to put Char in timeout here in a second. She needs to cool off. I had the weirdest 10 pull on the Albedo banner though. He was insanely lucky. Oh yeah, I saw that. It was a little bit lucky, I will say. Put yourself in the timeout, bud. You're the one moaning? What? I'm doing voice acting. I'm reading it how I think you're saying it. You can lie to chat But you can't lie to yourself. Where is this unusual hilly trail? I didn't start the daddy thing. You perpetuate it, which is just as bad.
The wind.
You kids need to get off TikTok. That's what the kids are calling it these days. Man, I'm glad we got C6 Noel at least. Unfortunately, if I don't get Albedo, I think that means I'm gonna have to build Geo Traveler, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Like, Geo Traveler's alright. I got the final one yesterday, those stupid Hilichurros. I'm so glad to be done with farming it. I don't even think I'm close to being done farming it. Yeah, no. 3 stars. Char's too famous to leave TikTok. Yeah, I started using Ningguang for ore farming. My budget, Zhongli. Or Zhongli. He's just being used for ore. She just wants him for his crystal chunks. Did this, speaking of crystal chunks, did these ones respawn over here? I think you're done, chat. Should I tell him there's 20 Primo one after that one? No, I know. I know, Lori. There's like, you have to find them like 50 times or something like that. I was saying I'm 1 out of 3. Not even know. I think he knows. I know. Just another achievement that's put in the game by somebody who hasn't played the game. Go fight the unusual Hilichurro like a bajillion times. Also, it only respawns 2 times a day. Did I miss it? No, for fuck's sake. Maybe I don't think I checked these spots up here. Just like the fishing one. All the fishing achievements.
Island, rain is a precious source of drinking.
2,000 fish. You have to catch 2,000 fish. This is an achievement put in place by somebody who has never played this game before. Fishing wouldn't be so bad if they didn't purposely make it so slow. I wonder how long that achievement actually takes to get. Give me the cabbages. Fishing fun in any game? Wow. Ambrose would have some words with you. He loves the fishing minigames. May have to start fishing again now that I have Toma. Does his passive count on it? Probably not. If I had to guess. Because it's like anytime you get like the bonus stuff from somebody's talent, it doesn't count towards progression towards something. But I don't know. It could be a special case. Yeah, also it only works in Inazuma for whatever reason. Bye-bye. The things we do for the primos. What else did I need to do? There was something else I needed to do, but what was it? Oh yeah, I was gonna go here. Grab some windwheel esters. I think there's some here anyway. Or maybe I'm thinking of calla lilies. Z. Asleep. Catch 2,000 fish, resident sleeper. I need some birch wood because next week I have to create 10 furnishing for some BP XP. Come on. Yeah. What is my... What do I need? Oh, I'm close. 45 out of 60. Making the new picture frames in the teapot? Oh, I forgot about the picture frames. Where do you even get those? Do they just give you one? Or do you gotta unlock them? I wonder if I should go through the hangouts as well and get the other endings. I probably should do that. It's a blueprint you can buy. Oh. I see. Oh, I know where some other windwheel esters spawn. Down in our favorite place, Storm Terror's lair. Just run around and look for him, I suppose. Who has the Mondstadt local specialty? Does anybody have that passive talent? Okay, I'm frozen on train. See you soon unless you end before I get home. Okay, see you soon, Char. Have a safe trip home. Klee? I had a feeling it was Klee. Just roll a 5-star for the Mondstadt thing, forehead. And yet... There's... How many... There's like... Hold on. Yunfei has it. Unique resources and leeway. Who else has it? There's like 2 that shows unique resources and leeway. Here it is. Chi-Chi. Unfreeze so you can get off, please. Thanks. Yeah, unfreeze right now. Goro, I think, for Inazuma. Well, at least they're putting that on a 4-star instead of a 5-star. Thank you for the lurk, Bongo. Why couldn't they give somebody another Mondstadt one? That's not just Klee.
Back off!
Instead, we got like, who was it? Diona? Restorative effects. Jean, 12% chance restorative effects. Barbara, 12% chance for restorative effects. We have 3 Mondstadt characters with the same passive. It would have fit with Diona's lore. Diona should have that as well. They can change it. They can still just change it. Nobody will be mad. I mean, people will be mad because it's the Genshin community. But I'll be less mad. And that's the most important one. Oh, whatever. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Oh, there they are. You know, I left my Traveler at like level 50 for like ages. And really the only reason I did that was because, I guess, to save books, because like they just give you the level up materials or the ascension materials for the Traveler. So it could have tied an extra passive to 100% completion of Hangouts in order to give them more appeal. Yeah, it's not like the passives have to be like super strong or anything. It would have been nice though. You get a load of stuff now on the BP. Yeah, I'm so glad that I got my BP. The BP's back up. I can start collecting rewards on it again. Bet. No. Have I done this thing over here? I have 100%ed this area.
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
Pretty awesome raid incoming. Hello. Let me pause for a second. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Red. I play Genshin and Skyrim currently, and I like red pandas. You may introduce yourself now as well. You were also playing Genshin. How was your stream? And again, thank you for the raid. You doing the event? Love red pandas? Well, you're in good company then. That's all of my that's all my emotes. That's all my stuff here. Beside my favorite animal. Oh, I guess I have done this area. Oh, there was an Animoculus up here, that's right. Yeah, welcome. It was great. My first time playing Genshin, actually, really. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Pretty awesome. Is there a nickname I should give you, or is it always pretty awesome? Yeah, so you just started Genshin? How far did you make it? Switch characters. No. We're not doing anything spoilery right now. at least. Yeah, how far did you get? And are you liking it? Yeah.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now.
Okay, Beto. Okay, Beto. Settle down. Do you think I should just run through this again real quick to get my BP stuff? It's my bet pet. $540 out of 1,000. They'd give me like 2 more levels. Ooh, that's 2 more resin though. And some of this stuff. Yep. I go by pretty or pretty awesome. And I just finished the part with the guy, I don't remember his name. He's a knight and he lied about pirate treasure. Ah, yes. Kaya. I love Kaya. This guy. Don't you know he inherited that eye patch, which makes him a pirate? Just look at it. He was a blood related to pirates, and this is passed down through the generations. And then you get the Harbinger of Dawn, I think.
Wanna come over for tea?
That's so hard at that part. If that isn't a good show of what Kaya's character is like. He's pretty funny. He's like he just acts dumb. He's also a pretty good character. What characters do you have? You just have all the free ones so far? I don't remember who I took for this. I think I did Hu Tao team first for this. Hu Tao. Which was... Where is he? Sincho. Beto Diona. And then I did this team. The other one. Wait, let's do Chungyun. Yeah. Yeah. Does that count? I don't know if that counts. I don't know if it counts. You know what, let's run this one. I'll get 3 stars and see if it counts. It'll be a learning experience.
Eyes on me! Rain outlines your...
You know, every time I come back to the Spiral Abyss, and then I just, like, wreck the enemies in it, it's always so funny to me. Because I think back to the times when I first did the Spiral Abyss and I had so much trouble with it. Just because my characters were so weak. I need to go to bed, Sally, but have an amazing stream. Well, thank you so much for the raid and the lurk. And you have a great sleep.
No, my sword.
Time to go.
Nice to meet you. And I hope you enjoyed your Genshin. Rubbish at this, I can barely get 12 stars. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to have Red make. Can you speak French? No. I won't even be able to make a joke about it.
Swift and merciful.
No, I can't.
At the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Interesting question though.
Spirit flame.
Why do you ask? Oh my god, he moved. How did he do it?
I'm going in! Nice and spicy. You're in toast!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
All right, let's see.
Deserted island, rain is a precious source of drink.
Rain is a precious source of drinking water. Oh, it doesn't count. We have to wait for it to reset. Damn. That's messed up. How could they do this to us? Someone in my family is fluent in French, but I've never heard them speak French. All I know is French is mostly vowels. 2 days to reset? Yeah, it's in like 2 days.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
The only French I know is memes.
Hands on fire!
And that's very little.
Let me weave you a verse.
Just know a little French, but forgotten most of it. Well, damn. I only understand when my parents used to yell at me in French. Stop yelling at him. He probably didn't do anything wrong. Then again, who knows? Maybe Vlad was a troublemaker. But you must be Canadian? Possibly? I hated doing homework. Nah. Upper United States? Possibly. Haitian? Oh, I would have never guessed that. Just because you were like similar time zones. And then you're like, my parents yelled at me in French. I was like, maybe that's Canadian. Did they just like know French or what? Also, who gets so mad that they just start yelling in French? I've been to the Dominican Republic for a weekend at a resort that shares the same landmass. Does it? I'm not sure. To be fair, that's their second language. I'm gonna learn a second language just so I can, whenever I get mad, I can yell in it. I guess I already sort of did that with Russian, just because I used to play Dota. You know, all the sukabliet, idi nachuy pizdiet, all that stuff. Davai bidaras. Crows. The first, which is truthfully most French. Ah, we're learning. I am learning. So they learn Creole, French, and English in school. Yeah, imagine learning 3 languages. Louisiana was French initially. I mean, I guess. The Louisiana Purchase. I can't believe he really went down there with $14 and bought half the United States. How much? I don't know, like 14 bucks? Sold. It was $14, right? I remember it just being a very, very low amount. You guys ever get sick of collecting this daily stuff? I do. Wouldn't be surprised. Alright, well, now I'm curious. Louisiana Purchase. Louisiana. Isn't it all called Arcadia? Acquisition of the territory of Louisiana in the United States from Napoleonic French in 1803. Approximately $18 per square mile, or $15 million. So for $15 million, they bought, whoops, I did the wrong button. They bought the white part for $15 million. And nowadays, that's worth $15 million is like 20 to 30 houses. Seems good. Good deal. I have 1/15 of that in stock. You got $1 million in stock. I missed out there. I wish I had $1 million in stock. I wish I had $1 million in cold hard cash. No, I don't. That'd be a pain in the ass to deal with. I'd rather just have it in a card or something. If I had 1 million, I'd be such a whale. Here comes C6 Ganyu. Immediately dump it into Genshin. You guys ever hear that song? If I had $1 million. I like that song. You buy Dijon ketchup. Two for 3 at the moment. Let's go. Buying into startups. My problem was, I've never even had money to invest with, so rough life. You gotta have money to make money. Long game. No, it's free stock. You get it working there. Oh, you went and worked at a startup company and they gave you stock. That's interesting, because all the companies that I've worked for, there was one that I did all the manager stuff, but for assistant manager position and pay, because they didn't want to pay me more. So they just kept coming up with the excuse that I wasn't ready for manager position. Those are the kinds of jobs I got. Me too. Man, my first ever job was at a dollar store. That job sucked. They wanted you to do like literally everything for $8 an hour. Like be cashier, stock, clean like the entire store. Count the tills, do inventory. Clean the bathroom. Bring up customers, do customer service, do the returns and all that shit. I was there for like 2 years. It was like about a year and a half there. That I had just like pretty much given up entirely on trying to do any good job. And they realized that, so they were like trying to get somebody trained up so they could replace me, but everyone else who worked there wouldn't stay longer than a month because that job sucked. So that was pretty funny. I don't want to be a manager, but they found more ways to give me their responsibilities. The old responsibility free. I love it. Suggest kids learn STEM. It's a pretty solid bet this year. Cost of living is crazy in the Bay Area. Yeah, I remember freaking all the memes of people being like, "You idiot! You went to college and spent a ton of money trying to get an art degree when you should have gone to community college and got a STEM degree." And then people can't even get STEM jobs anymore. Pretty technical. It seems you could easily find something in the Bay, but the cost of living is what the hard part. Yeah. Especially California. All I hear about, the main thing I hear about California is that it's very expensive to live there. Well, I suppose it depends on where you are living in California. But most of the places in California, most of the big places are incredibly expensive. Hiring? What do you even do, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what even is your, like, test stuff? I see. I used to be for a short while, quality assurance for a system integrator, which is I made sure, or I worked for a company that built computers to customer spec and then made sure that they worked correctly and everything was installed correctly. Like Windows logo testing for an all flash array. Okay. Well, welcome back, Bongo. How is it going? I'm assuming you were looking because you were on your way home. Stop. Freezing me. Jeez Louise. Alert because I got home and went for a shower? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to see you made it out alive. This is like QA, but very niche QA. Third-party programs like Windows Logo, ESX, Cisco, etc., etc. Oh, okay. I've been thinking about getting like A+ Cisco certified, all that. CompTIA bullshit. It's expensive to take the tests though. But just having certificates is pretty nice. Helps you get jobs in that area. I'm on my PC, been forever. Remember back in the day when we were helping Bongo pick out our PC? And then she was getting her sleep out and we were gonna play PC games all day. Whatever happened to that? Welcome back, Bong. Sis is actually testing for their gear with our storage like FCR network switches and UCS. Yeah, unfortunately, there's like nothing for that around where I live right now. Like the only computer job that was in town was the one that I worked at, and they moved to Texas. So I'm like, well, there's always factory work. Clean yesterday. I thought I booted up and make sure it all still worked. Don't you have a 3000 series graphics card, even, Mongo? You have like a 3060 or something? Yeah, jobs are here for technology, but here up the street from me, their campus is really something to look at. Yeah, Silicon Valley. I heard they were moving to Texas as well. Well, a lot of people were moving to Texas. They're trying to move the Silicon Valley to Texas is what I mean. Because taxes or something. Texas taxes. Now you got me thinking, how much money do you need to be rich nowadays? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. When's the selfie drop, Bunga? She'll jump in voice chat with you right now. Have enough to live comfortably, that's a win. Honestly, that's all I really want. I want enough to live comfortably, and I want enough money to live comfortably and enough time to do things that I enjoy doing, like streaming, for example. Yeah, it also heavily depends on where you live. Because like $1 million here is like nothing compared to $1 million in like New York City. Yeah. So out of ore. I've just been collecting all the ore in the world again. Because I leveled up a couple weapons to level 90 recently. I wonder how close I am to getting Xiangling, actually. Where is she? Friendship 10. I want Friendship 10 with Xiangling so bad. I want the Gobo card. Just moved to New Zealand. GG. You know what? Maybe I'll just do that, Bonga. You guys just hanging out in Discord, VC. Hello?
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter, body and sketch.
Ready and waiting. Mel ain't scared.
See? Time to go.
Mel will not be intimidated. Yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking of, I don't know if I would be able to, because there's a factory that one of my friends works at, and they had mandatory overtime there, like half a year ago or something like that, because there was so few workers. But if I can get like a part-time overnight, just that's something that makes a lot of money, would be nice. Although I really don't want to do factory work. There is zero opportunity around here. And, you know, it's not like streaming or content creation really makes you any money unless you're like real famous and get like lots of sponsors and you have your eggs in multiple baskets. So mostly it's just for the fun of it. Mandatory health. Essentially, yeah. Well, it's that. We got the three core jobs that are hiring around here. Factory, retail, or food service. It's basically just pick your poison, you know. And the only one that I haven't worked in yet is factory. So, you know, really just round out my resume. I certainly don't want to work in any of the fast food places, though. Working food service kind of sucked. I wouldn't want to be a waiter either, because I don't have a very good memory. Like, people will be like, yeah, can I get this, and this? Actually make it this, and can I get this and this? Oh, and can you make that a large? I'll be like, huh? It's harsh with the overtime. I do need to work long hours sometimes, but it's not hard work. I've done it for years and I know it inside and out. Yeah, he was I don't think he's been doing it anymore, but from what I hear it was very rough. Working mandatory overtime. Alright, we got enough resin, which means we can run a talent or an artifact domain. Or maybe I should just save my resin. Because I still need to level up Noelle. I need to get her higher level. Let me get the macaroni with the chicken strip. Huh? She's been on that so long. Selfie and voice reveals. Epic. Alright, quick. Pull him up on stream. Pull him up on stream. Quick, 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 quick. Join the Discord. Join the voice chat. Pull up the selfies. Shucks. Delete it. I can't believe Bongo's posting selfies and says that she's going to be talking in the next crab game. The next time we play it. I wonder how much crystal chunks I have left. It wasn't very much. I have morning shift next movie night. I'm gonna quit. No, I can't come in. It's movie night. If you don't come in, you're fired. Well then, fire me. You can't fire me because I quit. Gonna call it a night. Gotta start some VMware testing tomorrow after a long weekend. Have a good one. Have fun leveling up the real Geo Archon. Alright, good night, Lori. Nice to see you. Have a good sleep. Movie night and crab game with the fam. With the fam. That was the last time I used VMware. I think the last time I actually used VMware for anything was when I went to college for a semester. And they gave us all these little, like, tiny external hard drives that we ran it on. All right, dickhead.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Start over.
That's how you want to play it. These fucking roly-poly dudes. I swear I have so many of those bone shards. Is my thing ready yet? 1 hour. But I don't want to wait an hour. I want it right now. wonder how many of these I have. The green ones, I mean. Let's go check. See if I can combine any of them. Combine all of them. Yeah. It's resistance, right? Oh, I got a lot of these. And by a lot, I mean not that much. Just double checking. Okay, it is guide to resistance. Just making absolute certain. Let's go, Sincho. Guys, Bongo pretty? Bongo's pretty? Nice. Here we go. The Geo Archon. Goodbye, Zhongli. Hello, Noel. This is open today, too. Everything's open today. I'm not going to be able to level this up, though, because I need 3 of them.
On dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Oh, welcome home, Char. While you were gone, Char, Bungo and Mel got into voice chat and they did a face reveal and a voice reveal for each other.
Would you care to sit down and join me for some tea?
Just so you guys wait for my face and voice reveal. It's gonna be crazy. When is this coming back? 4 hours and 30 minutes. We're still here? Oh, they're still in it. Okay. They're still in it.
If you ever...
I can't wait. Yeah, imagine. I only have 70 crystal chunks left. It's messed up. How many of these do I have at least? Only back up to 800. Sort of Kiri. More white blends. I need more of these. Look at that. I can make D-Luke make me swords now. Claymores. Surely a Vlad selfie. The exchange. What do you guys think? What should I spend my resin on? Should I start going for weapon material? Because I'm going to need them. Should I run this one more for talent materials, which I'm going to need as well, but maybe not as bad? Or should I take one run at the domain and try an artifact? Or should I save up and start fighting the geohypostasis? Because I need to get her higher level. Because right now she is 70. Everyone is so cute, but me. Don't be smug just because I said that. Big head. Damn, Nameless. Got a big head, huh?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I think it might be in my best interest to save resin for level up material. I don't think Noel is gonna be usable anytime soon. Unfortunately. We get any primos? No, we didn't. We have one wish here as well. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I need to get more of these endings. Should we do a hangout, maybe? Chongyun hangout? Goro hangout? You play Goro in his, see if you want him. Goro, could you please put on a shirt? K9 operations. I like his little symbol. Shiba. Shib. Alright, let's do a Goro hangout. Yeah? Yeah?
I really can't recommend that store highly enough. A couple more visits and you'll find that the fur on your tail is silky smooth. A gorgeous tail like yours deserves lots of tender, loving care. Don't you agree?
No need. I'm not interested in that kind of thing.
You say that, but do I see your ears saying otherwise? Although your tail isn't professionally maintained, the fur doesn't look dry and coarse. To me, this says you like to take care of it. I'm also guessing that you like to curl up into a fetal position and hug your fluffy tail tight as you go off to sleep.
How do you know? Don't be ridiculous.
I feel
I'm
like
a high-ranking general of Watatsumi Island. How could I do such a thing?
I'm interrupting some extreme sexual tension right
the
now.
The desire to cuddle up to a soft tail while sleeping is quite natural.
Really?
A selfie for the channel? Okay. Take a screenshot.
Wait, no. Why are we still on this topic? In fact, why am I even here talking about tails with you in the first place?
Why? Because you are blessed with a wonderful fluffy tail, that's why. I think it's very cute.
Ugh, I'm trapped. How do I get out of this?
No bully.
It's you! Oh, thank goodness. Please save me.
Oh, and how is my favorite little one doing, I didn't expect to meet you
Yes,
here.
Paimon's here too.
We were just talking about tails. Goro has a beautiful tail, don't you think? Doesn't it make you want to stroke it?
We will steal a glance at Goro's tail.
Hey, not you too.
Goro, now do you understand how appealing your tail is?
Pardon me. Lady Gucci, we have completed the matter you instructed us about previously. We have selected a very skilled artist to be in charge. I'm confident that the finished product will be to your satisfaction.
I'll take a look later, and if everything's in order, place it in front of the store. All right, I won't tease the two of you any further.
He's so
Do
cute.
make the most of your trip here, won't you? Quite a lot has changed. I wish you both a fun-filled time on Narukami Island.
Like, what's changed?
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since
What will we put
Watatsumi
outside
Island
this
signed a
store?
peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I hadn't counted on running into her.
I'm sad that got spoiled for me already, Mel, but I'm definitely gonna go look for anyone who hasn't seen it. Do you know Yae Miko?
I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically. Something about her is strangely intimidating. I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. I guess this is a weakness of mine.
Why don't I help you overcome this weakness?
Really? That would be great. To be honest, this is something that's always worried me. If the soldiers ever saw me in this kind of embarrassing situation, they'd be very disappointed. So, I have to overcome it, for their sake. As soon as I've worked through this, let's go take on Yae Miko again. First things first, though. Do you have any ideas on where to begin?
Boy, she'd whoop your butt. Girl's like, yeah, I could probably take her in battle, but could you, Goro? I can act as a personality you find difficult to deal with.
I see. So if you pretend to be someone like her, I can keep practicing on you. If I can get the better of you, then I'll be able to hold my own when similar situations come up in the future. Good plan. Let's see. Where should we start?
Have you found yourself in scenarios like this before?
Now that you mention it, I remember having a similar experience back on Watatsumi Island. I was with my subordinates at the time. We ran into a merchant, I got caught up talking to them, and I don't quite know what happened, but I ended up buying a lot of things from them.
Easily persuaded. Then I'll pretend to be a merchant.
I think we can give it a try. There's an island called Rito nearby. Why don't we go there? I heard all the Outlander merchants are based there, so it might help to create the right atmosphere.
Back off!
It's true, though. She'd probably whip his butt. Probably. I mean, we haven't really seen what she can do yet.
So this is Rito.
You shared my selfie? Thank you, Shar. Should I pull up the selfie channel on stream so we can look at all the selfies?
Although it looks slightly gloomy, it feels very peaceful here. I don't see any Tenryou Commission soldiers roaming the streets. What a nice place. Okay, let's get started. I'll be me, and you be a shrewd and savvy businesswoman.
Shrewd and savvy businesswoman. Okay. Oh, it's you. You came all this way to see me?
Hi. So, a lot of the soldiers have been complaining about a shortage of blankets recently. So,
let me delete mine
blankets,
first.
Please?
20,000 more.
Okay, I'll settle the check right away.
That's it? Just like that.
The price seems pretty cheap to me. In which case, no need to haggle, right?
200,000 more then.
I think that's still not too bad. Is that supposed to be really expensive? I'm sorry. In the past, Her Excellency has always handled procurement of military supplies. I don't know the specific prices of these items, so I never really know how to respond.
Why don't anybody in these games know how to...
Anywhere. I have to haggle to give you the chance to use your wily tricks on me. What do we do now?
None of these guys know the value of anything. The only person who has any money is Child. Bongo's deleting it. No, Bongo. Let's switch to something that you're more interested in.
Something I'm more interested in?
His little ear twitch.
Cake?
Okay. 100,000 mora for a slice of cake.
That's so expensive. I know what a fair price is when it comes to cake.
If you can do one little thing for me.
Wait a sec. If you think about this from another angle, a cake that costs 100,000 mora per slice must be so much better than a regular cake. Oh, let me see. I've been saving up recently. I think I should have enough.
Goro.
So, there isn't really a kind of cake that costs 100,000 more per slice?
He's so... It's so easy. We don't even get the chance to do something. He's like, wait a second. A cake that costs 100,000 mora? That must be the most delicious cake of all time. I really don't think so.
What a shame. I feel like role-playing as a vendor is a little outside our area of expertise. What kind of person do we both see regularly enough to impersonate convincingly?
I think I've met Fatui with the right kind of personality.
Fatui? Then it looks like a trip into the wild is in order. Let's go give it a try.
Let's do it. He's so bad at negotiating. He's so bad at haggling. Please do in-depth review if you use Goro. Okay. In-depth review. What, like his playstyle or something? Put Noelle on and another Geo. Oh yeah, I probably should do that, huh? Let's just run this team. Oop. And
Oh, how exciting!
that'll be fine. I don't want to, like, if he's like a fifth person on the team, I don't want to be like double Geo. I don't want to put him in a situation where it's like I get the elemental resonance. That wouldn't make sense. YouTube review Goro.
I've dealt with Fatui before.
I don't think I played this game that much to really be like that.
Guys who are much taller than me. I'm sure I must train just as hard as they do every day, but somehow I still don't have the muscles to show for it. Maybe I'll start to see the results in a few more years.
You know what, Goro? I like you just the way you are.
Really? That's very kind. But still, I think that I should aim to look more muscular than my subordinates at the very least.
I don't think Mihoyo will do that for you, Goro.
It has nothing to do with my size, but if I were taller and bulkier, they'd be able to identify me from behind more easily when charging into battle.
True.
That way, our forces wouldn't scatter so easily. As long as I was on the field, they'd be able to follow me.
What exercise gives you height?
Let's get back to it. Who are you going to roleplay as this time?
Assassin Mage. The fucking Assassin Mage lines. Bebe Goro, let me amuse myself a little.
What? I smell danger!
He sniffed. Looks like I was pretty convincing.
Really? Huh. For a moment
The
there, I
more,
could have
the
sworn the actual
merrier.
Fatui were right here. No, wait. Behind you! It wasn't my imagination. They really are here. Prepare to engage!
There you are, eavesdropper. He gets Favonius Warbow. Okay. What do they give him? 4-piece noblesse, as usual. They give him 3 constellation. I like his little constellation. Characters other than Goro within the AoE of Goro's a general war banner or general glory. All right, hold on. Let's look at his talents first so we can see what's going on here. Okay, pretty standard stuff. It's got a little paw flag. Inazuka all-around defense. Deals AoE geo damage and sets up a General's War Banner. General's War Banner provides up to 3 buffs to active characters within the skill's AoE based on the number of geo characters in the party at the time of casting. 1 geo character adds a Standing Firm defense bonus. 2 adds Impregnable Increases resistance and interruption, adds crunch, geo damage bonus. Goro can deploy only one General's War Banner on the field at any one time. Characters can only benefit from one General Banner at a time. Party member with leaves the field, the active buff will last for 2 seconds. Just location of the skill. Okay. So he counts towards this, I believe, right? 3 buffs acting in the AB's number of geo characters in the party at the time of casting. Defense increase. I wonder what that scales off of. I don't know if that scales off of anything other than just the skill. Gives him a 15% geo damage bonus as well, which is pretty strong. Of the ult picture, yeah. Vlad selfie. Oh, Vlad the Impaler. Vlad the Implier. Alright. Displaying his Valor as a general, Goro deals AoE geo damage and creates a field known as General's Glory to embolden his comrades. And that's different from General's War Banner. So we got General's Glory. Like General's War Banner, created by all-around defense, provides buffs active character with a number of geo characters in the party. It also moves together with your active character. One crystal collapse every 1.5 seconds that deals AoE geo damage to one opponent within the skill's AoE. One elemental shard in the skill's AoE to your active character's position. Every 1.5 elemental shards are created by crystallized reactions. Created by Goro recently exists on the field. As ability is used, it will be destroyed. In addition, for the duration, General's Glory, Goro's elemental skill, all-around defense will not create the General's War Banner. So it just gets rid of the War Banner, but it centers the War Banner on yourself, right? Okay. After using his burst, all nearby party members' defense is increased by 25% for 12 seconds, which is really good. For defense scaling, Goro receives the following damage bonuses to his attacks based on his defense. His skills damage is increased by 156% of defense. Holy shit. Crystal Collapse is 15.6% of defense. Seeker of Shinies. Resource map. Okay. Characters other than Goro within the AoE of his skill or burst deal geo damage opponents. The cooldown of his elemental skill is decreased by 2 seconds, or once every 10 seconds. And this has a cooldown of how long? 10 seconds. Last 10 seconds. What? Okay. This is 80 energy cost. Last 9 seconds, 20-second cooldown. While General's Glory is in effect, the duration is extended by 1 second. His burst is in effect. Duration is extended by 1 second when a nearby active character obtains an elemental shard from a crystallized reaction. Max extension is 3 seconds, so you can get his burst to last an extra 3 seconds. Okay. Impregnable or crunch states. When his burst is in impregnable or crunch states, it will also heal active characters within AoE by 50% of Goro's own defense every 1.5 seconds. Okay, so he's got healing as well. If you get Constellation for that. Which is 12 seconds after using his skill or burst. Increases the crit damage of nearby party members' geo damage based on the buff. Level of skills revealed at the same time. Plus 40% crit damage. Plus 40% increases the crit damage of all nearby party members' geo damage based on the buff. Okay, so it's 40% increased geo damage. Or geo crit damage. at max. Damn, that's pretty strong. Okay.
Are you here to play with me?
Fall in! Yeah.
Steady as stone.
Okay, I'm trying to like use my okay, and then this is this.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Charge! Yeah. Fall in!
Whoop, that's not what I wanted to press.
Terra smash! Press the advantage!
As a good knight should. I can patch myself
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Steady as stone.
Alright, yeah, I can see how he could be really strong in a geo count.
Everybody stand!
Charge! Yeah. Yeah. This was well done. Yeah. Everyone on me. Fall in. Terra smash.
Terra smash. Get down from there right now.
To dust. Yeah.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
This was well done.
You need to hurry it up.
Terra smash.
The problem with this demonstration I'm doing right now is that I have
Advance.
no characters built for Geo.
This was well done.
Okay, finally.
Charge. Yeah.
Leave it all to me.
Rally. Quake.
Get some decent Geo particles from him.
This was well done.
Imagine him in a team with Albedo would be really good.
Terra smash. Advance.
Here's where I'd put Albedo if I had him.
Charge.
Stop jumping away.
Think you can bully me?
Honestly, so annoying.
To dust.
Okay, I guess I'm just up here now.
Terra smash. Everyone on me.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Dang, everyone's so cute. Are you guys just like sitting in the Discord calling each other cute, or is that what's going on today?
This was well done. An unfortunate fault. Charge!
Teamwork is teamwork!
We've only just begun.
All right. Basically.
Terra smash. Quake. Take cover. Advance. Rally.
As a dutiful maid would. Spin, Noelle, spin.
You can't run. Well, charge! Yeah. I miscalculated.
All right.
It's all fun and games until the real Fatui show up, huh?
I think he could be pretty strong if I had actual built Geo characters. Or do you have to title your streams Noelle main now? I don't. I barely have her built. Shard join VC so we can swoon over you. I'm too shy. No, you're not. No, you're not.
That little interruption has really ruined the mood for me. Let's not do any more Fatui impressions for today. It seems in poor taste after the trouble they caused in Watatsumi Island anyway. Do we have any other options?
Time for Plan Z.
What do you mean?
I'll imitate the person you fear the most.
Isn't this moving a little too fast? Her Excellency advocates slow and steady progress in all things, and cautions against trying to advance too quickly. To clarify, it's not that I'm scared. It's just that I don't know if the time is right.
Be brave, Goro. And give it a try.
I guess you're right. Thanks for your encouragement. It's not like me to shy away from a challenge like this.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
you're brave.
Time for a make or break training exercise.
Got food. Is this the hangout? Yeah, we're doing the hangout right now. He seems pretty cool. He seems like fun to play. Or having a Geo team. Unfortunately, I do not have Albedo. But yeah. He just filmed a YouTube video for Goro. I don't know about that. I didn't have any necessarily insightful things to say for him just yet. Other than, yeah, he seems pretty good. I would say that he's probably worth picking up. Just because all the Geo buffs that are coming out right now, especially if you have a Geo DPS like Ito or Noelle, like a C6 Noelle, or Ningguang as well. She's in there. If you have a good Geo DPS, and I mean everyone has Traveler. Geo Traveler is actually pretty decent support, and Geo Battery. I would think Goro's worth picking up. Have you seen Nameless before, Red? He shared a selfie. Yeah, I saw. Pretty sure he has. Yeah, I have.
Don't worry.
Ready?
My head's in the game this time.
Get your head in the game.
I am a high-ranking military officer of Watatsumi Island and the General of the Resistance. Whatever tricks you've got up your sleeve, you're not going to get to me. So bring it on.
How adorable.
This feels like...
Let's see that gorgeous tail.
Yes, it definitely feels like...
Like Yae Mika?
No, not even slightly.
Question mark?
It's not that you do a bad impression of her, more like something is missing. I finally realized it when you were talking to me just now. I think that maybe what I'm really afraid of is her knowing smile and her piercing gaze. It just...
What's missing is his huge crush on her.
To hide, like she can just peer in and see them. But it's different with you. I trust you, so I don't feel I need to hide my secrets in the first place.
How
Even
sweet.
when you're imitating the way she speaks, I don't feel afraid. Because we fought side by side in the past, and I know I don't have to have my guard up around you.
Makes sense.
But it also means that this training won't work. I just have to accept that this is a weakness of mine, as much as it pains me to do so. The thought of having to live with this weakness forever is frustrating.
Just ignore her. Surely some cake will cheer you up. 200,000 were a cake.
I haven't eaten anything sweet in a long time. Off we go. Let's go buy some cake.
Cake.
All right. The next step is to find somewhere nice and quiet.
Yes. I wonder what kind.
This is
Ice cream
so
and cake
good.
and cake. You don't get to eat cake very often.
It's certainly a rarity in the camp. It's seen as a luxury item in the ranks of the Resistance. We have special meals on occasion, but even then it usually means meat and wine, not dessert. So, thank you for treating me to some cake. The only downside with Narukami Island's pastries is that they're such exquisite things, you can't just chow down on them. But as Her Excellency says, a general needs to show patience and restraint.
Whoa. That's a pretty charged response. I don't mind sharing it if you want some.
Wow, don't mind if I do. Oh. That's so sweet.
Let them eat cake. Desserts are the best, and so is being happy. We let them eat cake. Rainbows. Bro, I don't know. That was wholesome. That was nice. Although we didn't really solve his problem. Oh, yeah. We have to look at the thing. Is it down there? No, it's not. When does that show up? Do I have to like go away and come back for it to show up? Maybe I'll try going back to the main menu and coming back. Or do I have to get a certain ending for it to come back? Or to unlock? What the fuck? Did they buff the Elon Musk quest or something? What do you mean buff them? I keep eating both like every day. Maybe it's because you brought up your word level. There you go.
Okay.
I keep like I heard this sound and I'm like immediately thinking of Skyrim. I sell armors and weapons. More inside. I help my father in more ways than people realize. I'm still Mondstadt because of the achievements. Yeah, I still have mine set to Mondstadt as well. Well, I just changed mine back to Mondstadt. So, when do they open up the tree? Bear. I can't see a bear without thinking of you, Red. Bear boy. I'm not big enough to be a bear boy. Probably next update, hopefully. Please. I really need to... I don't know if you guys would be interested. would you guys be interested in seeing all the other endings for the Hangouts? Or should I just go through them off stream for the rewards? How did neither of those hit? Hangouts would be cool. I don't mind. So we got 2, I don't mind. IDM, IDC. And yeah. And 1 yeah sounds cool. Alright. We should go through those sometime. Probably soon, because I kind of need the primos.
New job.
A new job.
Shake an ass, stirred. Look at you, Boozound.
Power the Python! No, my sword! Ring cutter!
And up. Fry. I hear an extra stream tomorrow. No. No. Normal schedule. Extra macaroni chicken strip. What? Where'd he go? You just go straight to the end? Oh, he did. Chicken strips. I should pick up some chicken strips next time I go to the store. I'm mature red stop. Okay, yeah, okay. I believe you. You just watch a funny video about food and then put a fart sound on it. I'm mature. Yeah.
No, my sword! Witness the power!
Think you can bully me? Go!
Pick the wrong test subject.
That tingle?
Being mature is boring? Sure, you just said you're mature. Are you saying you're boring? I don't understand. How many primos do we need? It's like 10. It's like 10 primos. Pity? Hey, we just got Noel. We're at 428. So we're not super high on pity. I do have a wish for this. Maybe I'll just do this wish. And we'll Oh, hello, cookies. Hello. I was just thinking about doing our one wish and then heading off for the night. Seeing who's on right now. We got like two candidates. It looks like people are playing Genshin. Okay, let's do our wish. Ready? So pretty. It's not looking good. It's GG. Oh, even better. It's another magic guide. What does the magic guide even do? I have like 30 of them now. Damage against affected Hydro or Electro and has Elemental Mastery. Okay. It's an Elemental Mastery book. Okay. It guides you with magic. Oh, okay. Or does it guide you to magic? Anyway, yeah. Come join the Discord. Apparently Stream Elements wants you to do that right now. Well, we're gonna end now. So long, everybody, and thank you so much for watching. And we will go to credits and raid somebody. Celestia, maybe? Oh, Asta, hello. Ending already? I just got here. Well, it is getting pretty late for me. We're gonna join VC for a voice reveal? Oh, you wish, huh? Well, thank you, Asta, for the follow. I'll see you all guys next time, Tuesday. Unless something comes up on Tuesday as well, since apparently everything comes up on my stream days. Anyway, bye everybody. I would like to thank you, all my Ko-Fi supporters, my moderators. Look at them. Actually, a pretty decent handful of new followers. Bungo for the gift sub, which totally didn't happen. Donut, Davy, and Cat. For the hosts, and pretty awesome for the raid. Come along for the raid. Another person playing Genshin. More Genshin for you. I'm not sure what they're doing, but we'll head on over and see. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.